So, dann läuft die Aufnahme.
Hey. The record is running. That's great.
Record is running. Okay, so.
Beautiful.
Oh, this hack. Yes, this hack.
It has been a while.
Yes, it really has been a while. I don't know when I played the last level, I think in January this year.
That
true?
was Felix level, right?
Yeah, that was Felix level, the COVID level.
Yeah.
What was it called actually? I forgot.
I only call it the COVID level.
Can I even like
have a look.
find it? Was it Impetus Vespertilia?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that was something about bats, if I remember correctly.
Oh, right. Okay. So, hello everyone. Hi, Biop. I'm just going to start.
Hey.
And just play this intro for like, I don't know, the 100th time in my life.
Yeah, I just started making overworld save states and not playing this whole intro all the time for testing.
And there we go. Janus et Felix vocumur et insane cupitus attentiones sumus.
Great. Perfect.
Okay. Domus Incapabilis.
Yeah, and for the people who weren't here before, that's mainly everyone, the level name is supposed to mean something like the untouchable house or something like that.
Okay. Let's see what this is. It's a ghost house. Who could have thought?
Yes.
Springboard.
Don't worry, you got a reset door on the right, so you don't.
Oh, a
need
reset door. How friendly.
Yeah.
So that I can play this without save states.
No, I thought it was a bit unfair to have something right at the start of the level that can block you from continuing further. So I got the reset door in.
Oh, that would be so horrible if I like had to actually use rewinds.
Yeah, that would be.
Okay, I can't play this
unplayable.
game anymore.
There wouldn't be any flow for that whatsoever.
Okay, let's see. So I enter this reset door. Okay, let's see. You can totally get this, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
You can totally get this. You can totally.
But what would you do with it when you get it? If
Be
you
happy.
can get it. Okay.
I mean, I guess. Enter the store. Because there's nothing else I can do really, right? Like I enter the store and then I'm happy.
I hope you're happy.
That was obvious. So let's see. Oh.
Yeah, that's a bit harder than I normally build my stuff.
Okay, it's time to stop playing the game. Where am I going? Okay, so we have gap in the ceiling. Very interesting.
Oh shit! I don't think that matters in any way.
I don't think it matters either, but like it's there. There's a gap in the ceiling.
I mean, it's supposed to be there, and
Yes,
yeah.
totally. Okay, so
It's
all of these are
for
real
optical
coin
reasons.
blocks. Not that I think it matters because I can't activate them anyway. So how many coin blocks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good evening, Darzien.
Hey,
So we have 14 coin blocks. This seems vaguely familiar.
I hope so.
Okay, so we have 14 coin blocks, a door not on a screen border, small door here, just a reset door. Item memory is active. Okay. All of the coin blocks use different item memory positions. So they can all be hit independently of each other. Except for this Yoshi coin, which has the same item memory position as this coin block right here. So reload this. Where am I? Oops. I want to go there. Let's see. I go to this.
What does that mean? The item memory stuff you just mentioned?
Oh, the item memory index. Well, it's the item memory index, right? I mean, it's when you collect a coin, enter another room and come back, then the coin should when you collect a coin, you enter another room and come back, then the coin should be gone. And the way the game keeps track of this is using item memory. That's just the mechanic, how it's called. And the point is that there are several different item memory indices, and this is how the game keeps track of coins being potentially in the same position but in different rooms, so that they don't overwrite each other.
Never realized that.
But okay, so all of this is item memory index 0, and this is also item memory index 0, so this might be relevant.
Surely.
Well, clearly it isn't, because I just explained the mechanic to you, but yes.
Maybe you find a solution where that's relevant, so maybe it's relevant. For you at least.
Yeah, also just keep forgetting how item memory works when you transition from horizontal to vertical levels. I think it's still just this, though. Like this. I hope the movement of my cursor made sense, like, at all.
Yeah,
Oops.
it goes up and down. And
yeah, it goes up and down
I think
wild.
we get the gist of it.
It's okay, whatever. Okay, so also clearly the answer is 255. Yes. Where would it bring me? It would just bring me to level 101. Does this have an... No, it's unmodified Iggy's castle.
I mean, that would be so stupid, right? Going 255 times through that door on the right.
Yes, it would be so stupid. It would be like perfect for Inferi, right?
No. I think you're overestimating Inferi. I mean, Darzien hated me for duplicating, I don't know, 20 turn blocks or so, and said, yeah, that's typical Inferi. No, you're not supposed to do that, man.
What? I was fully prepared to duplicate 20 turn blocks now. Okay, so what else do we have? We have small door leading to the same level. I don't think you can do anything with that, except for reloading the room, but I wouldn't know why you want to do that.
I told you before, it's just so that it's not that stupid to just enter the level and maybe not be able to continue. That's
really? You are telling me the entire purpose of the store is genuinely to be like friendly to the player?
Yes.
What happened
Absolutely.
to Inferi?
I mean, I can tell you in the first draft for this level that door wasn't there, but I remembered maybe not everyone just looked at the level in Lunar Magic before playing, and maybe I can be a little bit more fair to the player. Just a little bit. But you'll see there are some other things that are very much more fair than before. I will tell you when you get to that part. You can thank Dartzin for that.
Okay. Let's see, where am I going with this? So I can jump down here, I can jump down here, I can jump down here. And I can land here. That's a jump that's doable, I just didn't want to do it. And then you get a star out of this. But you don't get a star out of this. This is a continuation star. Right? Yeah. At some point I was scrolling a bunch of shells through a wall and somehow that wasn't intended.
Somehow. Yeah, right, Dartzin.
Okay.
I still hate you for that, by the way.
Okay, so we have a continuation star, but this is useless to me. So where do we go? Where do I even want to go? Like globally in the level. 28. Exit to 3, exit to 3, secondary entrance 56 to 27, 29, 29, 29, 2A. After 2A comes 18. And this has a boss, but you can also go to 2B. And then you get a keyhole. So this has 2 exits.
Yeah, that's correct.
This
Novel
has 2
and
exits.
Secret.
This has 2 exits, okay. Oh, I wanted to say this is not apparent from the overworld, and this is because there's a hidden star warp on the overworld. Okay, great. Okay, so where do we go with this? Is there like any natural way to break this puzzle up? Like, how do I... Okay, no. Okay, so let's try to forward solve it if backward solving doesn't work yet. Oops, didn't want to go that far down. Okay, so I jump down here, and then I jump down, and then I can just walk here, or I can walk there, but here's nothing in, like there's nothing interesting here, so I go up here, and 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 I end up with... I want to be on the overworld. I don't think I want to be on the overworld. I think I want in-level music. Much better. By the way, what is this music?
Wait, I'll have to look again.
Forward solving. Yeah, I know, terrible. Might as well like actually play the game at that point, right? Okay, so we have Yoshi coins. Actually, how many Yoshi coins do we have? I haven't done the Yoshi coin count yet.
The song is called Black Liliana from Umineko no Naku Koro ni. That's the game. I don't know the game. Hi, Felix.
Make sure to collect all Yoshi coins in case Jan still decides to build a room later. Okay, so I count 4 until now. There are moons.
Yeah, in case I build a third exit into the level.
Middle. Okay, so we have 5 Yoshi coins. We do have 5 Yoshi coins. Nothing underneath this Yoshi coin. Nothing underneath this Yoshi coin. Nothing underneath this Yoshi coin. Nothing underneath.
A bunch of relevant stuff behind Yoshi coins or other extended objects. Who would do that? I mean...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the Yoshi coins are there then.
I actually thought about hiding some stuff behind the Yoshi coins, but that would be mainly fake, and I didn't know what to hide without breaking the level.
Okay, then we have a key.
Yeah, the key is great. It's really easy to get that. If it is possible to get that at all, I mean.
Okay.
You didn't look at the last room that is belonging to that level yet, I think.
This one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. There's. Yes.
I looked at the keyhole, but I didn't look at this. I agree. There's a message box. There's a moon. There's something below the moon. Not sure if that's relevant. What do I see here, by the way?
Did you hover over the on-off switch behind the moon?
What is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you.
Oh, that's gonna be so great when you get to that part. It's really so good. I swear to you, it's perfect.
Oh, it's a great cement block. Yeah, great. Okay. Huh. But this one is real. This one is real.
Hover over the moon. I think it's not an extended object, right?
Yes, you are correct. Okay, wait a second. But this one is extended object, but this on-off is fake. And this one is an extended object and there's nothing below it. This is an extended object and there's nothing below it. Wait, why did you spoil this? Who are you trying to fool if not me?
Conan, maybe, if he plays that shit again.
You don't actually believe that he's going to play this, right?
No, I don't think so.
I think that ship has sailed, like, I don't know how many years ago.
Yeah, I think about 10 years ago, maybe.
But, yeah. Okay, so we have a bunch of moons, which are either fake moons or they hide a fake object. That was one of your complaints as well. Too spoilery. Yeah, I'm here to suffer, right? You're so delusional, you're still addressing your message boxes to Conan. Okay, so we have
That's
nothing
great,
below
baby.
Yoshi coins, and we have moons, which also hide nothing. And then we have a bunch of coins, which... coin blocks, I mean, which, like... what are we trying to achieve here? With all of this stuff?
Get a key to the keyhole and beat the Boo boss, I think.
Spawn a Resno and stun a 1-up?
No, not that, not that.
Okay, so... ah, yeah. Can you clip it? I have to check if you can clip this.
But I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Datsun, if Resno spawn would be possible, then you probably would have done it, right?
I mean, I didn't see terribly many Yoshis yet on the level, but that's also just because I was like... I mean, I did see at least one Yoshi, right? Like, it's not like I didn't see the Yoshi. Not so clear to me if That's fake, though. Totally doing this with slowdown, by the way. Screw this jump. Oh, that was good. Shit. It's likely possible. I like that answer.
I don't.
Don't worry, it's probably going to be more annoying than the intended solution. That's typically the case.
That's also what I thought about some of Datsin's solutions for the level, so here we are.
Okay, sure, but some of them might just be more obvious than the intended solution, right? Like, okay, so this is the star block. Okay, so I wanted to check if you can clip here. Probably not. I think this might be a bit low to the ground. Can you clip through this? Might need P-speed. Actually, getting P-speed here is already a bit annoying. Okay, here it's fine. Oh, you can't actually get P-speed this way. Ah, because of the level geometry being annoying. Hmm. Kind of wonder if you can clip this. Wait, were they even invisible coin blocks or were they P-switch block, like P-switch coin blocks? No, they are invisible, they are like Kaizo blocks. So you can actually like, so if you didn't see it in Lunar Magic, there are a bunch of like Kaizo blocks here and I'm trying to clip them. Because that would push me through the ground and that would be kind of neat. But I think the level geometry doesn't align for this. Except if you like go from here and then maybe like this, like this, you see, like.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If you get to the right, you already have been in the other room where you try to clip to now.
Okay, that might also be possible, but you don't know. I don't actually know that, right? So.
I mean, you could have seen it in Lunar Magic. So. The secondary entrance from the other
Yeah, but
room.
like the point is like you can probably go through here without taking the secondary entrance, so don't spoil me too much. I would have totally went for that.
Okay. Okay, I'm shutting up right now. Just play.
Yeah, I'm totally just going to play. Oh, there's a sprite killer there. Did I just hear a sprite killer? What? Why is there a sprite killer there? This is... What? What's going on here?
I can tell you why the sprite killer on the left is there, if you want to know.
I mean, how is it there? I mean, I don't care about like level design justification, I just wonder how it can be there. But you don't have to tell me that if I don't...
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to tell me anything, right? That's kind of the point.
Okay.
Just be annoying. Like, just do the Inferi thing of being annoying. I don't care.
Nah, the annoying
Just make
times
fun
are
of me.
over.
I don't know. Don't spoil too much.
Also, it's much easier to be annoying if I'm speaking German, so...
Yeah, just be annoying in German. I don't care.
Maybe having an English stream actually helps against the annoying part. I mean, Felix, if you want, we can play a bit some chess.
Oh, wait a second. Is it not... Wait, now I'm confused. Is it really just that the Koopa just happens to despawn at the exact same time that the mushroom falls into the... Yeah. There is no... there is no... Ah, there is no sprite deletion block there. It's just that the mushroom collides with the sprite deletion block at the same time that the Koopa goes out of bounds. And so it looked
Just as
like...
planned. Perfect.
Right. Okay. That's planned, of course, right?
Obviously.
To confuse the player, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, this is all the grand master plan. Okay, but now the mushroom is gone. But also I don't see how I would get the mushroom. Well, except that I do. Sort of. Sort of I do see how to get the mushroom, right? Hmm. But only if I have the shell. This? Yeah, okay, so... Okay. How do I... How to get the mushroom? Bring a lucky to cloud and clip through the wall. That was in fact not what I was planning to do. But thank you for the suggestion. I will think of it. Okay, I successfully did not kill the mushroom. The next thing is... Wait, how do I respawn the Koopa now? Oh. Wait, I can do that. That's fine. I can respawn the Koopa. This should respawn the Koopa. And it does not respawn the mushroom, exactly. Okay, perfect. Ah, and this does not respawn the Koopa.
That's too bad.
Ah, now I respawned the mushroom again. Oh no, that's... I did not want to do that. But this respawned the Koopa, okay. Okay. How do I do this in a way that does not make me go crazy?
So here's my number.
Okay, yes, Okay, so I... Oh, wait a second. So the issue is also, like, if I bump on the Koopa in such a way that the naked Koopa goes all to the right, then I'm stuck with a shell and a naked Koopa, which is dead. But actually, I can fix this. This is... I hate that this, like, shapes out to be, like, barely possible now. Because... Okay, so I somehow have to, like... So I somehow have to, like, make sure that I hit the Koopa in such a way that I hit the other side of the Koopa, but that's... It's, like, not terribly far away, though, right? Like, it's... How do I do this?
But how again would the Koopa survive if you would hit it to the right?
You can scroll. And that would... Oh, wait a second, you could scroll, but then you couldn't go back. Probably. You can probably either let the Koopa survive or Mario. Probably not both at the same time. Okay, maybe this actually doesn't work.
And being the good guy that you are, you would probably let the Koopa survive, right? Because who cares about Mario?
Yeah, screw Mario. I hate Mario. all of my friends
Perfect.
hate Mario too.
I hate Mario and jump into spikes. Perfect timing.
Is this?
Right, you can pause the game, or you can just close the game and then everyone survives.
And Mario's trapped in this house forever.
At least the music is good.
That's true.
If I would be trapped somewhere, I'd rather have good music, right?
Wait. Can I not count to 6? Ah, I cannot count to 6. No, I can count to 6. I can count to 6.
It's
This does
good
get
for
me up
you.
here.
But I wouldn't be want to be trapped in Loka, to be fair.
What do you mean? Then you can finally wait for the fish to naturally jump through that one tile gap. Okay, so oh no, now I need to actually get the springboard. Oh no, now I actually need to get the springboard.
If it's even possible.
I am... Nah, actually I'm not sure if it's possible. Oh, it's possible. Of course it's possible. I was holding like A or B for too long. That wasn't my issue anyway.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool setup with the springboard. I've built
Can
the
I do
level
something?
quite differently. I think I started building it in 2018 or something like that. And this room was the first room I built, obviously.
Oh no.
But at the start, perfect. At the start of the year, I needed to revise the whole level, but this room just stood the test of time, and it could stay the same, remain the same.
Can I do something with the springboard? That's better than just keeping it. And I think keeping the springboard is pretty good, so let me just keep it. Ah, so you spawn up here. Where did the springboard go? 35384. Ah, you actually get it in a nice position.
As if that would be intended.
Wait. You're telling me there's like a working intended solution to this level?
Maybe. Maybe I just made that scene's solution the intended solution. Maybe you have to spawn a reservoir.
Yes, probably. I'm not sure if placing the springboard there was a good idea.
Who knows?
Are you kidding me? The springboard being there prevents me from... Okay. Then let's not do that. Let me instead do this then. Let me instead do this. Yes, this works. This works. I swear this works. Yes. I think I'm not the biggest fan of the springboard positioning. I think I want to... No, actually, I might be a bit fan of the springboard positioning. Oh, I think I am a fan of the springboard positioning. For reason. Okay, so I got my shell. And so if I scroll the camera up here again, then the mushroom respawns. And then the mushroom kills itself.
Perfect.
But okay, if I go down here, is this enough to respawn the mushroom? Yes, this does respawn the mushroom already. So if I just throw the shell in there... Ah! If I just bump the shell in there? Maybe I should do a first frame jump so that I get more time here.
I think you're making it a little bit too complicated, but...
No, I'm never doing things the complicated. I always do things the straightforward way. Not the biggest fan of all those mushroom jumps right now.
I jumps perfectly.
Oh no! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
Ah, because the shell goes into the item deletion block. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's too bad for you, I mean.
Yeah, so I guess, can I approach from the other side? I mean, the alternative approach would be to... Wow, I'm really getting unlucky with the shell. Not falling into the gap. Please, fall into the gap. I know shells can fall into gaps like this. Come on! I'm not even giving it a lot of speed. Come on. Okay.
What would that change if the shell got to the gap right from this position?
I could scroll the camera further upwards. Maybe despawn the shell that way. But maybe there's actually a better approach to this, which is...
Probably.
No, I don't think there's a better approach to this.
Okay.
Stop telling me there are better solutions to this. I'm going to take the first solution I see, and because it's the first I see, it's also the best one. Oh, there's a P-switch there. Very nice.
Great. So now you sacrificed your springboard to get a shell and a P-switch.
Well, one P-switch is a bit little, right?
Yeah.
I can get lots of P-switches.
You can get a lot of P-switches, that's right.
But actually, more importantly, can I? Yes, I can do that. Because this is a vertical level, I'm not even at risk of like horizontal despawning. I just need to like make sure that I can get the mushroom this way. And I can now also regain the springboard.
You can? Without sacrificing the mushroom?
Of course, just do a shell jump.
Okay.
That's... By the way, making a safe state here was stupid, because like I can't actually get the P-switch now. Okay, this might be actually an annoying shell jump. But I'm very sure this is a possible one. I think it's going to be a very annoying one, though. I mean, okay, not very annoying. Okay, I throw it in such a way that it bounces off the... Yes, exactly, like this. Love the safe state. By love, I mean I hate the safe state. Yep. There we go. Springboard reclaimed.
Okay.
So this is possible, right? And because it's possible, it must be intended.
Obviously.
Right? This is how this game works.
Yeah, surely.
And um, and of course now the intended solution is to replay this room. Because it's possible, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So it must be intended.
Yeah. Obviously.
I'm not seeing any problems with what I'm
No,
doing here.
no, it's
This
perfect.
is
You're on track for clearing it within, I don't know, 4 hours or something like that.
all of this is fine, right?
Yeah. I'm not saying anything. It's great. You're great.
I'm also not complaining about anything, right? So
Not
it's
yet. Not yet.
not yet, exactly.
Wait until you have to replay the whole level for the 3rd time because there's something hidden behind extended objects.
But I think we just established that there's nothing hidden behind the extended objects.
Ah, too bad. Too bad.
Okay, so we have an issue here.
Hmm.
Okay, wait a second.
I mean, to be fair, Felix, you have to play this level at least twice because it has 2 exits. So that statement is not completely false.
Oh no, Springboards kill your... but that's fine. Okay, wait, I want to check something. Which is... Does the thing that I said might work actually work? So can you actually clip? Can you clip this? You might not be able to clip this. Never tried this out. I guess you can't.
But you're just doing it right now to see if it works, right? Because there's literally no merit to that from the situation you were in before. Because you have a springboard and a vertical wall.
You don't have to tell me how how to actually play this puzzle, right? I'm just but yeah. Yes, I'm just
I
trying.
just wanted to make sure you have that.
You don't have to tell me such things, right? You can watch me suffer for an hour here. It's fine.
No.
Right? I'm not like come on, you made Conan suffer through like 15 parts of Conlocker. Don't tell me.
But man, I was.
Don't tell me you don't want to repeat this with me.
I was 10 years younger back then.
You were, but
I'm older now. I'm much wiser now. Or something like that.
Are you?
No.
I don't think so.
And to that, I'm gonna get a beer. See you.
But if running doesn't work, can you use the shell? Oh, actually, that's a very good idea. I really like that idea. Okay, time to set up a lot of things now.
Oh, you figured something out while I was gone? I thought I wasn't.
Oh, you were actually getting a beer?
Yeah.
I don't know if I figured something out, honestly.
Okay. That's good.
Except that, of course, screen pressure is always the answer.
Mm-hmm. I thought of that.
Yes, of course.
Really? You did that whole stuff? Okay, I thought you would be. You were a little bit quicker on the uptake.
What do you even mean?
Nothing.
I'm doing
Nothing.
all of the correct things.
Yeah, yeah. You're doing fine.
Actually, I just realized something. So first of all, let's get... I don't know, that's only one blue P-switch. I want 2 blue P-switches. Give me 2 blue P-switches. Actually no, 1 blue P-switch is enough. I have a concept now. I have an idea.
The concept of a plan.
Yes, yes, it's going to be beautiful.
It's going to be the best plan I've ever made. It's great.
So you see, you get this mushroom here, and then...
You get hit by the shell.
No, why would I? And then...
Because it would be fun. And now you get hit by the shell.
Oh, the on-off is this way now. Ah. Yeah, HF Rumgedümpel.
Perfect. I love me some Rumgedümpel. I think Rumgedümpel should be in normal English word like kindergarten or something like that.
Right. Now it's better. We just need more P-switches. That's the solution to all problems.
Yeah. We're gonna build a huge wall of P-switches and it's gonna be great.
Yes. No. Mushroom, go the other way. Would you... Thank you. I don't need the shell anymore, I think, for what I'm about to do. Although I kind of... Actually, let me just check the op strat. Because I really like the idea. Like the op suggestion here. Just like... which I suppose, when you would execute it, somehow looks like this.
You try to hit the invisible coin block just at the right angle to be clipped
Yes.
below, right? Okay.
Yes. And the nice thing is a shell bounce is just a lot more subtle than like a jump is, right? But this might, yeah, okay, but it's still tight. Does the Armageddon upward clip work with 3 P-switches instead of keys? I had another idea. And for this I don't need so much stuff. I can even press a P-switch.
I thought you needed more P-switches.
Yes, because I need to press one. Oh, don't collect these. And I mean a blue one by that. Because I have a very stupid plan, you know?
I haven't seen an intelligent plan from you so far, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, exactly. Wait a second, I can just... I might be running into some on-off block issues later down the road. I haven't thought of this at all. But whatever, this is fine.
Yeah.
Can I please throw through the wall here? Come on. Should I just... I should just do it the other way, right? I should just do it like this. That's easier.
And there's the scrolling through walls.
Yeah, I
the
mean...
hallmark of every good Inferi level.
Yeah, but it's like, it's not so much, right?
Yeah.
And the point is now... this is a good subpixel, this should work. What? I thought this was a good subpixel. I thought point... yeah, point 1 is the good one.
Oh, okay.
Not sure how much long-term success I'm going to get with this. But you know,
We'll see.
it feels pretty good to be in this pipe.
Okay. We're going about feelings now. Great.
Yeah, of course.
But Mario don't care about your feelings. You know that. I think the on-off should be the other way.
You know, maybe I should have looked into the magic before I actually played the game.
No, you were perfect. It's absolutely fine. It could probably not work, but try again.
You can probably still actually make it past this. Ideas for that? Zip down here. Sounds like a good idea, sounds like the perfect idea to me. You can even keep a P-switch doing that.
But the real question is, can you get to the fire flower with that?
No, that's a fake question.
No.
Do the on-off blocks even crush you? Asking all the important questions, of course.
I hope the boos are doing their part to annoy you a little. Even if it's even just a little, it's perfect.
Yes, they crush me. You see? Do they even crush you? Yes, they crush you.
You could say they got a crush on you.
Working custom blocks. Yeah, horrible, I know.
Didn't you fix those working custom blobs for us, Biop? You might have, yeah. I'm pretty sure you did. Thank you for that again, by the way.
I'm very bad at the subpixel guessing game that I'm playing right now. I'm really bad at the subpixel guessing game that I'm playing right now. Huh, what am I doing wrong?
It is better to not
Go play.
guess subpixels than badly guess subpixels.
+3. +3. So there we go. Unfortunately, I didn't get the wall clip. I was hoping for the wall clip, you know. Yeah. No
You're
wall
still
clip
on the
for me.
intended path, by the way. It's
Yeah, of
absolutely
course I
perfect so far.
am.
I mean, I'm really good at the sub-pixel guessing games, so that's obviously the intended solution.
Yeah, of course it is. Come on. Klaus.
Klaus Ula is perfect, okay. Reminds me a little bit of Gundula Gause. Maybe Gundula Klauser oder so.
Okay, so back to
the roots.
Yeah. You know, why do you spawn on a springboard? This is annoying. Okay, so now I already know lots of things about the level. For example, don't enter this room when the on-off switch is like that. Right, that's like very important information about this level. So let's ask some other questions, like, why would I enter this room?
Yeah. Why would you? There's a mushroom. Maybe you want to get the mushroom. So you have 2 mushrooms.
Not an exit enabled pipe, so you need to, if you want to leave this room, you need to do a left entrance on this door. To spawn a resonant on level 3. Good point. Good point.
Maybe we'll actually do something with that someday. Maybe.
If you actually start doing something with that,
no,
then...
not with a Resnor, but creating an exit within level 3. Maybe.
It doesn't even line up.
So, just to appreciate that scene a little bit more, this little block there in the middle where you're hovering right now, a bit more to the left, where the 2 coin blocks are in that little pillar.
Yes.
Yeah, that was 6 blocks high before, in relation to the ground.
So and now it's 5.
Now it's 5. Tatsin complained a little bit. I got the complaint, and I actually changed something for the better, for the easier.
You actually made the level better based on player feedback.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Great, right? Inferi changed a lot since 2014.
Yes. Where are we
I told
going?
you, I got older, now I'm so fair and yeah.
Okay.
What would be the right suggestion? Delete the level and just finish Inferi? What do you mean, man? I wanted to try to build a level where you don't have to use any wall jumps, so I probably wouldn't have done that if you asked me to. Also, I think getting running speed and jumping that 6-block jump there was really annoying, so that was
both this horizontal pipe and this vertical pipe are exit enabled. Interesting.
Guess what? Strange. Who would do that?
I don't know who would do that.
Must be a really beautiful human being.
No, that cannot possibly be the case. going with this?
I mean, this beautiful human being gave you options, so that's always great, right?
Yes, 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 more options.
See? You would always take options as item in Binding of Isaac if you
More options.
had the choice. Yeah, correct.
I'm a bit confused. What about this midway entrance? What is going on with all of this stuff below here? I am... How do you even get to this midway entrance?
I wonder.
Yeah.
And I wonder why. Maybe there's a midway entrance hidden behind some extended object.
That must be the answer.
It's always the answer. Maybe triggering the normal exit will spawn you at the midway.
I'm a bit confused right now. I mean, technically speaking, screen exits are objects. So is it actually possible to do that? Or are they like... Does that... I don't actually know how the level loading code works.
I mean, midway entrances are generated from lunar magic and you cannot delete them, so most midway
No, I don't mean midway entrances, I mean screen exits.
Ah, screen exits, okay. I don't know.
I mean, of course you can't do that within lunar magic. The question is, can you do that by like actually just going to the byte level, like to the raw bytes that are the level data, and doing evil stuff there? I don't actually know how like the level loading code works, if this is like technically possible. Because from my understandings, okay, you missed the following, of course, purely theoretical question. Given that screen exits are placed into the level data as objects, can you hide a screen exit behind a moon?
That sounds so fucking stupid, man.
It really is, but I mean, it's also like it's peak stupid because lunar magic really wouldn't be rendering that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, that would be just straight unfair, right? I mean, Inferi is stupid, but it's not...
Look, this is a purely theoretical question, okay?
Okay.
You'd expect the answer to be a solid no.
Too bad. I would have done that in the next level.
I guess yes, the answer is a solid no, because every object is always being processed. End of story. I guess. I guess what's technically happening is every object is always being processed, and yeah, the moon gets loaded last and overwrites the type behind it, wouldn't overwrite the screen exit. Yes, you're right. Well, anyway, it was a purely theoretical question anyway. Nobody had any plans of doing that.
Nobody wants to build a wall. Surely.
Right, you could place two screen exit objects in the level with the same screen associated to them. And the question is, does lunar magic process that? Or does it just see the first one in the level data and just display that and ignores the second one? Or does it just crash? Or what would lunar magic do?
If even outside of Lunar Magic, how would the game process that? Because if you have 2 exits within the same screen,
Well,
which exit would
I mean, the
work?
second one would override the first one.
Okay.
I'm fairly sure of that.
So it would, if it was possible, it would be a way to hide the right screen exit within Lunar Magic, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe, right? I don't know if maybe Lunar Magic actually deals with that correctly. But I think if it does, then on accident. Like, I don't think things like this occur much in practice. Editing level data. Okay, so where are we going with this? So I start the level again, I jump down. I can do like stuff, right? So I can do stuff. But the question is like, why would I want to do all of that stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, of course I can like get a bunch of P-switches, get a springboard and go down here. And that's kind of the obvious thing to do. But because it's the obvious thing to do, it's clearly also the wrong thing to do. So time to overcomplicate matters again. But okay, so okay. Imagine I am I'm standing at this level right here with, let's say,
with friends.
A springboard, a blue P-switch, and a gray P-switch triple grabbed. And a mushroom. I think I can set this up. I think this is the absolute maximum I can bring into this room, though.
Okay, and what would you do when you are in this room with all that stuff? Or do you worry about that when you have done it?
No. It's clearly possible to do that.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, it's clear that it's
I
possible.
didn't build this level.
Yeah, of course you didn't build this level, right? So...
Obligatory Dani, das ist doch scheiße.
Okay, what can I do then? So assume I have all of this stuff. And of course I can like go here and try to get the Yoshi. So of course, important question, can I get the Yoshi without pressing the blue P-switch? Second important question, does this even matter? Because I'm leaving this room using a door anyway. So it probably doesn't matter.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Also, I can try to get the reserve mushroom first. So actually I can try to get a reserve mushroom. This is shaping up to be a bit terrible. But okay, so let's say I can do all of this and I can get out of here. Shoutouts zu Konenko88. Okay, so let's say I can get out of here using, or equipped with Mushroom and Big Yoshi. Assume I am in such a world. Then I lose my mushroom immediately here. Very sad, but I can just get 2 mushrooms back here. Happy. I can also because I'm losing my mushroom anyway, I can also sacrifice my mushroom to get this Koopa.
Mm-hmm.
I can also, if I really want to, I can use the Koopa to activate the on-off switch again. I may or may not want to do that. Actually, I want to do that. We already established that I want to do that in order to enter this room.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So enter this. Let's say I enter this with a Yoshi. And a P-switch in hand and a mushroom. 2 mushrooms. It's a lot of stuff. I'm making very bold claims
really
here
a lot of
that I can do that. But I think I can do that.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I think I technically could also even double grab 2 P-switches on Yoshi, but I don't think I want to do that. So let's not do that. Let's just keep that in mind as a theoretical possibility, and let's just not do that.
Maybe just start with bringing Yoshi and P-Switch.
You can't actually bring Yoshi through. Wait a second. There was a no Yoshi intro. There was a no Yoshi intro.
I didn't want to say anything, but yeah.
No, there was a no Yoshi intro. But then I don't understand what this room is good for. Like, at all.
I wonder.
What is this room good for?
I wonder why.
Because I can't get the Yoshi out. Why did you notice that so soon? Come on, I have to notice some things.
And I didn't even give him this tip. So, you realized that yourself. Great.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I can't get out of here with... But then I can only get out of here with, I don't know, 2 mushrooms? But then why would I ever want to enter this room? There's like nothing in here that's of any interest. I mean, there's a second mushroom, but like, why would I care about the second mushroom? Because I mean, I can't get a mushroom through here anyway, unless I have a reserve mushroom. I mean, I guess I can do that. And then enter this room with 2 mushrooms. But like... Is that really the big gain? I mean, I guess the real mistake I made... Wait a second.
Was playing this hack.
No, actually, wait a second. So, I think the last situation that I was in, when I was in this room, was actually completely fine, except that I had not activated this on-off switch, which I can just do, right? There's like nothing preventing me from just doing that. I'm kind of wondering if I just do that now. Because I don't really see how anything more than like Big Mario plus 2 P-switches would... Oh, wait. Maybe I want a springboard.
I mean, you get a springboard in this room. Don't even think about duplicating those fucking turn blocks, man.
Wait, what? Which turn block? This one? I'm not going to start duplicating that one, like, come on. That'll be ridiculous.
No, I'm just saying.
This one is like much more plausible.
I said, don't even think about it.
But what do you mean? This is in perfect line with like this pipe, so I can just enter that pipe then. And it's not even 20 blocks, it's just 10. 10 blocks? Come on, you can't prevent me from duplicating 10 blocks.
Maybe.
No. So, if that actually helps me solve the level, I'm totally doing that.
I need to build in more item deletion blocks.
Okay, so here you enter the room and then you immediately...
Just a tip, that's not your normal both item deletion blocks.
So
this one just removes the one in the box.
Oh, it only
Just
removes the
heads
one in
up.
the box?
Yeah. I think I'm fair enough to just...
Wait, why do they have the same graphic? This is stupid.
Historically grown, how we say.
But you know, this one?
That's the normal one.
How am I supposed to distinguish them?
They have a different map 16 address.
Fuck off!
And the invisible blocks that are right next to the item deletion blocks are deleting your coins. So those are the two things I'm gonna tell you because
There are invisible coin deletion blocks here.
I mean, you're going to run through them right away, and it's not like there are not enough coins to get back to. Yeah, those are the blocks. I mean, they were invisible in this. They were also invisible in this level, right?
I don't actually know if there were any in this level.
They are should be. I think they are right before the arrows to the right, or behind them. Genau. Yeah. They
Here.
are. Yeah, correct.
Oh,
so we didn't have a graphic for that before, so it's consistent. And the thing about those blocks is even here in this level, they just annoy you even more.
They don't even have the same map 16 ID. Fuck off with consistency.
They don't?
No!
Oh.
These here have 1249. And the other ones are like
Yeah.
1013 or something.
And 1249 acts like 1213. If you would look in the map 16 editor, you would realize that.
This is stupid.
I mean, open the map 16 editor right now and go to page 10.
Yeah, okay, I went to 1249, acts like 1014. Yes.
But I think...
And 1014 has glitched graphics here.
Yeah, genau, that's right, correct. That's why I did it that way. Just wanted to check that, but you were...
And it was impossible to just take 1014 and give it like actual invisible graphics because some other level uses... Wait. Now I need to check if...
I don't think we use those blocks anywhere else.
Analyze resources in levels.
So I will just say it. It's historically grown.
Okay. I made a level analysis. Let's see if 1014 actually gets used anywhere. Except for Aurum Fuscum. Let's do this. Ten 14. Used in level 11E and 130. 11E, Aurum Fuscum. 130.
Ah, right, in the Koku Castle.
Looks very invisible to me. And it's a single one.
Yeah, maybe we could do that, maybe. But it's much funnier this way.
Yes. Totally. And also very funny to have like this block here, which like looks the same as this block and acts differently.
I mean, come on. Who would be nitpicky about that?
Me.
Fair.
So we have coin deletion blocks here. So we actually need to collect 50 coins.
That should not be the biggest difficulty to get 50 coins here, right?
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be. Right, you just make a block factory and you're happy. Now I need to check, which one do you take for a block factory? I guess this one works. Guess this one technically also works. Yeah, I guess a few of them work. And I mean, if you really don't want to block, if you really cannot block factory, then you just have to duplicate the same block 50 times. Enjoyable gameplay. Okay, so that's not going to be the issue. Where's the key? Ah, right. Right. Wait, you didn't know this, Biop? Ever since like Lunar Magic 3.4 whatever, the set auto screen, the auto set the number of screens per level has been, the auto set the number of screens has been changed to a per level basis, so that we can now waste like another 64 bytes with nothing. Isn't that great? I thought you already complained about that at some point. Wait, who complained about that if not you? Oh. Oh, I also only downloaded 3.40 to look at the change log. Yeah. Okay, so whatever. So
Back to the level.
back to the level. So I guess to beat this room, I need to somehow bring a fire flower into this room. And I guess that means I have to bring a fire flower. But not in the item box, because this deletes my item box, but it doesn't make Mario small, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so I just need to bring a fire flower. Sounds very reasonable to me.
Hmm.
I mean, there's one issue here.
Hmm.
Wait, why is there so much anti-Yoshi stuff?
Hmm.
Actually, why is there so much anti-Yoshi stuff?
Who knows? Darcy knows, probably.
Why is there so much anti-Yoshi stuff? There is no Yoshi in this room and there's a no Yoshi entrance. Wait, is there actually no Yoshi in this room?
Maybe behind an extended object? But no, you're correct. There's no Yoshi in this room.
And despite this, there's so much anti-Yoshi stuff. Very interesting.
Interesting indeed.
There are more coin blocks than anti-Yoshi blocks.
That's also correct.
Hmm. I like these true statements.
There's also more cement blocks than anti-Yoshi blocks. I don't know why they would be there, right? Surely no one would have the idea to scroll items through, what are that, 15 blocks?
13.
13. Surely no one would have that idea, right?
Yes.
and actually think that is the intended solution. Come on.
What do you mean? This sounds perfectly intended to me.
Yeah, they identify as item killer blocks, not as coin blocks, because they were coin blocks long enough. They want to try something differently.
What is this? Why is there so much lava? Ah.
Yeah, I just call them the anti-Dartsin blocks, so don't mind them. He wants to be alone. He doesn't want to be said hi to.
right now.
That's great. I love you being confused.
Where is all of this going? Huh, it makes me slightly nervous that this is sub-level 18.
Mm-hmm. How so?
Something something, beat a boss in sunken ghost ship something something.
Yeah, I tested that. Boo boss doesn't count, sadly.
I think the main issue with this is not even that this, I mean, this is just sub-level 18, right? It's not trans-level 18.
Hmm.
So it wouldn't work.
Ah, okay.
Because it's not trans-level 18, it's sub-level 18. So I mean, it only makes me slightly nervous because of that, because it's trans-level 21.
Ah, okay.
Not sub-level 18, not sub, yeah. The trans-level counts, not the sub-level.
So if I wanted to provoke that glitch, I should have started the level in 18 instead of 21.
Yes, and then the boo boss can be anywhere, nobody cares.
Okay. Then maybe I need to move some rooms around. It's not used for the intended solution, but I still want to use that glitch somehow later, maybe.
Except that room is just a more natural name for sub-level. Yes, that's true. But I'm
Okay.
just so used to the sub-level, trans-level nomenclature that I'm just actually using it now.
So that actually doesn't matter for now.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because we're entering from trans-level 21. I was just
Correct.
thinking of like,
Correct.
maybe the glitched Yoshis somehow defeat the No Yoshi intro, but they probably don't. It would be pretty funny if they did. Do I really need to? This is becoming. I'm getting the stupid ideas now. Like the ideas that I suggest and that I really don't want to actually do.
Tell me. My ears are open.
Okay, suggestion. Take this Yoshi, get sticky hands, sticky hands the baby Yoshi through the door, enjoy. You know, the fact that there are anti-Yoshi blocks here makes me think that this might actually be intended.
Who knows? I don't. I didn't build this.
But you know, then one thing confuses me. This level doesn't have a time limit. And assuming that I'm actually intended to bring Yoshi into this room, why would I interact with a big boo boss when I can just stun the boo?
What do you mean?
Just stun the boo, get a Koopa Kid, finish the level.
Huh.
So that confuses me a bit.
Okay.
Of course, this doesn't help with getting the secret exit, which is presumably the harder one anyway.
Maybe.
Ah, I think now I see how to go from up here to down there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, now I see Now I see two ways of doing that.
Okay.
Do we get a third one? Of course, none of them involve actually taking this midway entrance. Because it's not linked to anything.
Yeah, that's correct.
But it's a nice fake.
I think it's the default position for this. I didn't even change the position of that. I mean, it's intended to be there, obviously.
I mean, it's such a nice fake. Come on, like, there's no way this is not intended.
Maybe I'll hide a midway point behind an extended or not extended object.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't even enter this room, right? Like you would enter
That's also correct.
here.
Ah, yeah, right.
Okay. Okay. I mean, okay, so there's the possibility of sticky handing the baby Yoshi in here and then transporting it through all of the levels. That's a possibility that exists.
If you say so.
Okay, so actually, like, assume that I don't do all of this. Assume that I just go into here with, like, let's say, 2 switches and a mushroom. And the on-off switch like this, because, I mean, I've tried the other thing that kind of didn't work. Then, like... What's preventing me from, like, actually just pretending everything is fine and making progress?
You can always pretend whatever you want.
Yeah, of course, right? And just beat the level.
Yeah, just beat it.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no problem whatsoever. Just do it.
Yeah, just do it. Like, stop being bad at game, just be good at game.
Skill issue.
Exactly. Stop having skill issues, just get good.
All right, now that you said it, Felix, I just remember something about that level.
Wait, about that level?
Mm-hmm.
About which level?
About this level you are trying to figure out right now.
Oh, about this level?
Well, not exactly about this version of the level. The more so the first draft of this level, which didn't work at all.
Intriguing.
If you want, I can show you later what I first wanted with this level and why it didn't work. But I thought the idea was pretty funny back then. But for now, just ignore that.
We have level 2B. You do get a Yoshi here.
Maybe you have to use this Yoshi to spawn Resnor.
In this room?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, too bad.
Not in this room. Okay. So now that I have some idea of how the level looks, how do I actually solve this?
Who knows?
I don't know. How do you
I
solve
do.
such a level? You just...
You just
I
play
guess
it
I'm just going
and
to like
win.
run into the level and try out stuff now.
Okay.
Because I do have some ideas now. If you want to resonate, why would you go through the hoops of getting to that room? Yes.
Because there's an easy Yoshi for you.
Yeah, but there's like an easy Yoshi in the baby Yoshi room. I think you can
Yeah.
already resonate on that.
Yeah, right.
I also just completely ignored the star the entire time, but I'm not sure how to use the star.
Oh, the star's great. That's really... It will be really funny once you realize how you use that. I mean, you didn't actually realize that here's a coin snake in that room so far, right? Or did you see that?
Hmm?
In this room right here is a coin snake, if you didn't see that.
Wait, why would you spoil something like this?
Because you've never once even looked at the block. And maybe it's a little bit unfair because coin snakes and coin blocks look so similar within Lunar Magic.
No, there's a coin snake right here. I do see that. But like...
Maybe that's what you want to use the star for. Maybe. Hmm.
No, I don't want to. You know, sometimes you just have to accept that you just don't want some things.
Okay, okay. Just a tip for you. For your first run through the room, you don't need to keep that mushroom alive, right? Because you enter the next
That's
door
true.
small anyways.
That's on the one hand true, and on the other hand doesn't matter anymore.
That's correct. I just wanted to tell you right now. Okay.
Yes, exactly. Let me do the stupid stuff. That's why we're here.
Okay, okay. I think I let you do some stupid stuff so far.
No.
I let you think about doing stupid stuff.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's a completely different thing. Just because you're not used to like the player actually thinking about the level. Exactly. Also, like, not just some stupid stuff. I want to do all of the stupid stuff.
Okay, okay.
All of it.
Why fix the on-off graphics? They are exactly as intended.
Oops, what am I doing? Get the springboard.
Yeah. It's a metaphor.
Ah, it's a
For
metaphor.
yeah.
It's a metaphor,
The
of
fishing rod is a metaphor
course.
for Mario's huge rod or something.
Yes. What?
I mean, he is Italian, right?
What just happened?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
So much for good custom blocks?
They work just as intended.
What?
Hmm.
What does this even happen? What?
I don't know, but it's funny.
Yup, why does this happen?
That's probably why we have two versions
It's
of
obvious.
the item deletion block.
Wait, it's obvious? Oh, you're telling me that the yeah, okay, sure, okay, so yeah. Yeah. Yes, agreed. It's obvious. Sometimes you just have to observe that something is obvious. What am I doing in this? Or what do I do in this run through of the level? Wait, I just got a mushroom, right? Is there a more efficient way to do this? There's probably a more efficient way to do this. That's how you communicate proofs. Lemma? Proof? It's obvious. Ah, yeah, right, it's obvious. Yes, it is. It works. It works a scary amount of times. Just think about it. Yeah, it's obvious. Okay, did I want to do this? Not sure. Anyway, I'm making progress in doing this, so let's just continue doing stuff. Okay. Enter pipe. And despawn mushroom. Get springboard again. Wait a second. I don't need to do this. This time. This time I can just... Well, I guess I still need to do this because I still need to reach the Koopa somehow. But I can just do it like this. Get the shell. Sacrifice the mushroom for it, that's fine.
Why exactly? No.
Now I have springboard and shell. That's an advantage
Okay.
to just having one of the two, right?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I mean, you might think this is superfluous, right? I mean, that's a different point, but like, this is, strictly speaking, a better position.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so now I activate the on-off switch, and then I realize that I made a mistake. Actually, no, yeah, I made a mistake. I should really do this. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, step 1, get all of the items you can get. Step 2, find out that all the items you can get are still not enough. Can I please get, like, the shell? Run out of sprite slots. Yes. And then complain about a missing springboard. That's also, of course, very important. Like, if the level you're playing has enough springboards, are you even playing a glitch puzzle? Okay. So now I have stuff. Oh no, I killed the mushroom.
And having more stuff is always better.
I'm just going to set an extra save state here. Might be a useful one, might be a useless one. Who knows?
Nobody knows.
Oh, I forgot to get the P-switches first. Too bad. I want to get my P-switches first, of course. Ah, now I have to do this 2 more times.
Yay. You're doing really good. So far.
I don't get this sarcasm.
There's no sarcasm. It's, I'm being here completely honest here.
You know, I really want to see you play Koela 2 at some point. Just so that we can have the reverse experience.
I think... I guess you would actually really want to see that, yeah.
I think that would be tremendously fun to watch, yes.
I don't think so.
I mean, Sprulk also beat it, right? So it can't be that bad.
I would love me some Conan as co-commentator.
Why am I so bad at this? Wait, what's the timing on this? I hate this trick. Okay, at this point it's getting ridiculous. Do I really need to frame advance this? Is there, I mean, there has to be a frame for this, right? I mean, actually, technically speaking, there doesn't have to be a frame for this, but... Am I actually, like, trying a 0 frame track? Maybe I was. Who knows? Now it worked.
We should have more levels that just randomly appear message boxes when you walk.
I don't know why I disabled slowdown. Slowdown... Disabling slowdown is like a mistake. Oh no.
That's too slow for screen scrolling, right? No? Huh.
What? This did not hit? I'm confused. This hit. Okay. Wait, I didn't get the P-switches out. I'm stupid. I got the P-switches and I just was like, yeah, great, I have P-switches now. And then I just never bothered to move all of the P-switches, right? Even though that's like literally the problem I was facing the entire time. Like, I didn't move the P-switches. Move your P-switches. Just move them to a different spot. Like, doesn't matter where. Like,
Yeah, there could be a little bit annoying, but
just put them here.
yeah, that's better.
I like P-switches where they are, where they keep themselves company, right? Like,
Where they're not in the way and run the risk of being pushed when you don't want
yeah,
to.
actually, like for once I did want to use the P-switches as like actual P-switches, not just as sprite slot occupants. I mean, sometimes you just need your P-switches to be sprite slot occupants, right? And this is not one of these situations. Please? Thank you. Stop killing the mushroom.
Still wonder what you need the shell for.
Now, nothing
Yeah.
anymore.
And what did you need it before? Why did you need it before?
To get more P-switches.
Okay.
Wait a second, I never realized this, but you can just... Using your blue P-switches, you can just totally make a gap here.
That is possible, yeah.
Ah. Okay, that's good. I'll try to keep that in mind. No, the item killer doesn't kill.
Item killer block is only item killer, no Mario killer.
I don't know what I'm doing here, really. Ah, no, I know what I'm doing. This is a bad positioning. Can I please double grab my P-switches? Wait, this is the wrong order. Even displays the sprite slots for me on screen, and I'm like... placing them the wrong way.
Especially two P-switches, double grabbing two P-switches.
Can I reclaim the springboard? Not like that. Can I reclaim this? Can I reclaim this springboard like this? I probably shouldn't try this too much. Just to make another extra save state here, because clearly this is a good position to be in. Yeah, right. You just have to
I
pay.
mean, you got all the items you can get right now, so.
Well, I mean, I can get other stuff as well, right? I mean, I could have also like tried to also keep the springboard.
That's right. Yeah.
I think the sprite slots align for that. Yeah, they do.
But I mean, I have never done a triple grab, so that can't be intended, right?
I mean, if it comes to that, I'm just building a block factory and getting another life, right? Right after you get an item stuck is definitely the best time for a save state. Yes, 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 yes. Want to point out that this is actually a gray P-switch.
Is that a good thing for you?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I just want to point it out.
Okay.
I'm not yet sure if this is good or bad or just a neutral thing.
Okay. It's just a statement.
We're not colorblind.
Good one.
I can count to 6, but unfortunately I can also count to 7 and see that I can't reach the springboard.
That's too bad.
The time to do this.
Is that possible what you're trying to do?
I forget. Apparently it isn't. But actually for a different reason than... Yep, that's possible. That's possible.
Huh. Interesting.
Just not with walking. You have to do it by jumping.
Huh. Interesting.
So now I have a springboard and a vine and a P-switch. I don't know, I feel like you could actually grind that out using not task tools. It would be a bit annoying, sure, but like...
Yeah, I mean, but I also think if it breaks too much stuff, I can probably prohibit that.
The disappearing booze. Oh, through too early. Still too early. How long do they stay on screen? What does the message box say? It says, Ubi est bibliotheca, ibi invenies equum adultum. In other words, I don't know what that means.
Donde está la biblioteca? Hmm. That means as much as where is the library? And the second part, wait. The second part is can you show me the message box again, please?
No, go open Lunar Magic. I'm done. I'm playing the glitch puzzle. I have to
Okay. But
focus, you
but
know?
maybe it has a really good tip for you.
It does not.
So the message box says, "Where is the library?" There you will find your adult horse. Yeah, correct, Felix. Absolutely correct.
This is the library.
Yes, that's the library.
The library.
Yeah, I didn't want to paint custom blocks for all books. But there's a message box that says this is the library, so it is a library. Just use your imagination, okay?
Wait, does it actually work then? Wait, does the message box actually work?
Yes. Why shouldn't it?
I have my doubts.
Why?
Because
Ah, fuck,
it's
is it?
linked to sub-level 22, not to trans-level 22, not to 21.
Hmm. Wait. Oh, right. Oops.
It's not even the sub-level versus trans-level thing again. It's like
Oops.
just incompetent creator thing.
We don't talk about that.
No, we do talk about that now.
So now I've fixed that. But I mean, as you probably won't read that message box, you won't need a new ROM, right? But I can tell you, the message box should say, "This is here is the library. Look behind the moon and rejoice."
And then you look behind the moon and you rejoice and you see a fake on-off block.
It's great, right?
Okay. So where are we going with this? I mean, there are 3 flowers in the wall. No, 4. And all of them seem all of them seem fake.
Huh? Can't you just scroll them out of the wall?
No, that's not
Right.
how the game works.
Maybe I need to fix some stuff in this level if that doesn't work.
Right. Ah. Um, right. Right, I forgot, right? You just have to activate mode 7 and then it works.
Perfect.
Um, but actually all of them seem fake. Like, I
hope so.
really don't see any way to, like, collect any of them.
I mean, I hope they seem fake.
Yeah. I wanted to park Mario in a safe position, and like the Boo, of course, appears right on Mario. Right, that's what the turn block is for.
Oh.
You just take the turn block and you just duplicate it up there.
Oh no.
And that way you get your flower.
Wait a minute.
This makes so much sense.
No, it doesn't.
No, this actually makes sense. This is a beautiful solution.
No, it's not.
It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 duplications you have to do. That can't possibly be so much. There are actually Inferi levels which require more than that. You can't even argue with that. But like, this is definitely a duplication chain that reaches this flower, and that's perfectly fine, right?
Obviously, that's absolutely the intended solution.
I mean, you have to get one of the flowers, right?
No, you don't. I mean... maybe.
So this one. I mean, it would be a shame if all of the flowers were fake.
Why do you think you have to get one of those flowers?
Because having power-ups is always good.
Okay. Fair.
But also because there are ice blocks here, so getting a flower would be helpful. No, don't tell me that there's a flower also here. Yes, I have seen that.
Okay.
But
then I won't tell you.
But you know, there's also a flower here, and I know how to get this one, and I don't know how to get that one. So you see?
Yeah, absolutely. I will never place a turn block again without item deletion blocks next to it.
I mean, why did you place a turn block here anyway? What is the purpose of this turn block?
I don't know.
Like, genuinely, what is the purpose of the turn block? Why don't you just remove it if you're so afraid of us duplicating it?
Oh yeah, right. Right, I can just remove it.
Like, it actually serves no purpose.
That's actually correct. Huh. Yeah, you're right. I can just remove it. Okay.
But as it currently stands, the turn block isn't the level, right? So I can just duplicate it.
Not anymore, because it's not there anymore. I mean, you can do it obviously, but
Wait a second, there's a reappearing boo. No, wait, the reappearing boo thing is not the one that does this. It's I confused it with the boo ceiling.
Yeah.
Because the boo ceiling moves the sprite in slot 0. So if you build a block factory, then you get lots of free power-ups from the boo cloud. But the reappearing boos actually serve no purpose other than being annoying, I think.
I hope so.
You have to do that in the pandemic level. The pandemic level.
Right, I need to watch that again. That level. I didn't see the whole solution, I think, back then. Didn't you also do that in the swamp level with the lightning from the sumo brother? In Graveske.
I mean, the lightning in the sumo brother. That's a different lich, right?
But that's also slot 0 stuff, right?
Yeah, that's also slot 0 being moved. It's true. Which is Garbescare.
I think it's level 2.
No, 5.
Ah, 5. Yeah, in one of the sub rooms.
Yeah, I know. So much stuff. I forgot half of it. This one.
Yeah, right.
But actually, isn't it also in isn't there also something like this in Herbivore?
In Herbivore, you just Yoshi swap with the rope.
Am I confused about I think I might be confused about Herbivore then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think here you just scroll the lightning through the ground to have the lightning on top to make Yoshi run. I don't think here's anything with sprite slots.
So I guess that was Gravescare then? Do I really remember Gravescare that way? Oh. I thought there was another level which used that.
Surely.
So much stuff. Gravescare is such a long level.
I mean, I think I found my new favorite sprite, but we'll get to that.
So much stuff that I played.
Later on.
At some point. Okay, whatever. Back to
the level.
Yeah. Also, be right back.
Hello, right back. So now we can hijack the stream. What do you want? Do you want to do something? Do we want to use some swear words that could HF get banned? Wonder why Conan doesn't watch the stream. Maybe we should ping him on Discord. Wait a minute. Hello. At Conan-kun. HF streamed. Oh! Der Hartholzwald. I just love the name in German. Hartholzwald is so much better than Forest of the Hardwood. I mean, we can talk about Silvaduri Ligni, but to be fair, I don't remember anything about that level. Except for the fucking olds. I don't remember anything about the solution because I didn't actually pay any attention back then. Which is obvious. Hardwood forest is okay, but nothing beats the German language within that as Wald des harten Holzes or Hartholzwald. Hartholzwald.
Okay, back.
I mean, HF was playing chess. I was playing Xenoblade back then.
Okay, back.
Hi HF, we were talking about your favorite Inferi level.
Hardwood Forest. Silvaduri Ligni.
Der Wald des harten Holzes, wie man so schön sagt.
Yeah, was the best idea? Was the best possible idea to like just play chess during that? Fuck that level.
You still didn't clear it the right way, right? You did use cheats back then. Am I correct?
Everyone used cheats. Even Conan in the recording used cheats. Okay, well, whatever. Back to...
Back to the good level.
Yes, good level.
I mean, we don't know if it's good.
Yeah, we don't know if it's good yet. Potentially good level.
Potentially, yeah. I can assure you it's not as bad as Silvaduri Ligni.
Okay.
Probably.
But that's approximately every level ever, so...
Yeah, that's correct. Even Koloka shouldn't be as bad.
Yeah, already Koloka is better.
So imagine the turn block there doesn't exist anymore.
I'm imagining it.
Good.
But I really have to imagine it, right? Because like it's clearly there.
Yeah.
I'm really confused about what the point of this entire contraption here is. You're not allowed to bring a shell, like throw a shell here or bring an item through here. You're not allowed to bring an item through here. There's like a single turn block and a single block like this here. I guess you're just supposed to drop your items down here and then go through here. And then somehow go into this pipe without items. But I don't understand why you would want to do that if you can just wall clip here. By the way, there are also coin deletion blocks in front of this.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, very interesting that those are here, given that, well, on the other side of the room there are also some. Like on the other side of the pipe, but...
I mean, it doesn't matter. Better safe than sorry.
It's more blocks.
Or in German, doppelt gemoppelt hält besser, ne?
Yes.
So, have you figured something out?
No.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah. I know.
What are you thinking about right now?
Well, which of the two pipes to use to get into this room, but actually the deeper thought is what do I actually want to bring into this room? And... And what's up with this door? what do I want to bring into this door? Because, I mean, it surely looks like I can't bring anything into this door, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no Yoshi in this room. Despite these Yoshi blocks making me kind of, like, question everything.
There's a lot of Yoshis in this room if you count the graphics of the...
Yeah, exactly,
Yoshi.
right? There's lots of, like, anti-Yoshi blocks. For a room that doesn't contain Yoshi, and that's otherwise surrounded by no Yoshi entrances, that's a very peculiar choice.
Maybe there is a way to circumvent the no Yoshi intro.
Yes, maybe.
Mm.
But actually I don't know how.
And
Which...
that's on you to figure out, I guess.
Yeah, I mean... Yes, but like... Actually I think it's time to open up a test room.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to test, my friend?
Well, you'll see.
Okay.
I'm not showing the test ROM because it contains some setups for other glitches I wanted to test, which better should not be public.
Okay. Yet. Until 2040, when Cruella 3 releases.
It's actually for something else.
Oh.
Not for Cruella 3. Wait, I need to put a no Yoshi intro here. How do I even use it? How do I get a no Yoshi intro? Ah, using different tile set, right. This one should get a no Yoshi intro. I'll just put a save state here and just load my test ROM. Let's see. Okay, so there we have our no Yoshi intro. There we have our Yoshi. And the Yoshi is... Fuck, I forgot to disable item memory. That's what happens if you forget to disable item memory, by the way.
Huh. I don't think we have item memory enabled anywhere within Inferi, right?
No, of course you have.
We have?
Yes.
Huh.
Index 0 for the entire ghost house. Okay, Yoshi gone. Yoshi still gone. So if you take 255 Yoshis through pipes...
Yeah, that should... This is the way.
Okay, so everything behaves until, like expected until now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what if I add this, let's say, to the mix? Pretty sure I've tested this before, but I forgot the result. Oh. I am very good at this. I totally just didn't screw myself with the setup and put not enough cement here. You know,
Great.
sometimes the testing setups you build just suck.
Yeah, I get that.
Also no Yoshi.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I
Is
know,
that
this is what I
yeah.
expected as well. But I just needed to
Okay.
double check.
Okay. So back to 255 Yoshis, right?
Yes, of course. Um, what else can I try? Jack the no Yoshi intro is actually a pretty solid one. Because I mean
That's the thing.
the game deletes your Yoshi anyway. Like this is actually the default state of the game, that it deletes your Yoshi. It's that on level load, it then spawns a Yoshi underneath you if you had a Yoshi leaving the previous room.
Really? That's how it's handled?
Yes,
Cool.
yes. I mean, if you switch rooms, then every sprite is marked as being dead, except for sprites that you are currently carrying.
Huh.
This is always what happens if you leave a room. And then if the next room spawns, and then, okay, then the game takes the sprite in the lowest slot that's currently being carried and moves it to slot 0, but it doesn't do anything else to the other carried sprites, and it also does a bunch of other stuff to the sprite that's now in slot 0, but whatever. This is the reason why Grey P switches turn blue. And then, after doing all of this procedure on level load, it then checks whether the player had a Yoshi leaving the previous room.
And if no Yoshi intro is enabled, it just skips the check or what?
I think it does.
Okay.
But this is something you can just read. Plan to turn this into a reading course again. Just checking if I'm looking at the correct address. That's the wrong address. This one. 13C7 is the one that I want. Is it? No, 13C7 is also not the one. Which one is it? Zero DC1? Keep being confused by these addresses. There's so many addresses for like basically the same reason. Yeah, okay, 0DC1 is the one that I wanted to have. Okay, 0DC1. This is interesting. 0 DC1 is not being cleared, but no Yoshi is being spawned. Zero DC1 is being not cleared. Huh. Even if I spawn another Yoshi? But then when I leave the Yoshi, then of course it gets cleared. But okay, I wanted to actually check what the game really does with 0 DC1. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. Maybe I'll show the disassembly once I actually find the correct thing and there's actually something interesting there, but if not, then not. What is this? What is this? LDA 01, LDA, where was
Ich bin auch gleich wieder da. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how the game actually respawns Yoshi. Oh, this is completely irrelevant. This is completely irrelevant, this is completely irrelevant, this is completely irrelevant, this is completely irrelevant. This is completely irrelevant. Routine to handle loading sprites during level load. This looks good. Maybe I'm actually going to show this because this might be interesting. So this is... How do I zoom into Notepad in such a way that you see maximum amount of disassembly and minimum amount of useless stuff? I think this is the correct amount of disassembly. Should be readable. Okay. So there we go. You see lots of disassembly now. Slightly zoomed in compared to my view, but whatever. I mean, I can also view in on slightly zoom in on my screen, but not sure if this helps with reading it on stream. I don't know. So where was I? Routine to handle loading sprite during level load. So it first does a bunch of stack magic, I don't care. Clear sprite status table, I don't care. Load on-screen sprites, I don't care. And then spawn your Mario on Yoshi if he's able to. LDA 0DC1, BEQ skip, LDA 1B9B. What's 1B9B? It is... the castle intro cutscene flag. So it just
What
directly
did I
checks.
miss?
It just directly checks 0TC1 and 0B and 1B9B. And now the question is there any way to get rid of 1B9B? Well, there are only 3 parts in which 1B9B is even explicitly mentioned. And it's only here. What? This must be a mistake. Must be referenced somewhere else. Have a good night, Darzin. And hi, Red777. Welcome to disassembly reading stream. Okay, so we have 3 parts in which, but this is not the point. 1B9B is only ST8 here. Which code is this? This is not documented. Apparently this is no Yoshi entrance. And it does LDA01 STA 1B9B. Interesting. Okay. So armed with this information, that 0DC1 and 1B9B are the relevant addresses.
Yeah.
Time to check some stuff. No, but 1B9B is only being modified on overworld load then, I guess. Yeah, overworld load clears the address. And then on actually loading the level, it gets set to 1. Hi, Schwulk. I don't know when we're playing Isaac online. We can do that at some point if you want to. I haven't played Isaac in like 9 months, I think.
And that's a good thing.
But sure, why not? Send me calendar invite ICS preferred. Okay, summary of this. I don't actually know how to disable 1B9B. Busy man needs organized schedule. I don't have an organized schedule. Lots has changed. Lots has changed in the past 4.5 years. Yeah, I mean, it really has been approximately 4.5 years since we played Cruella 2. And for some reason you are narrating this conversation in Russian accent. Okay, I have no idea why you would do that.
So you're a Russian spy now.
Okay, so, summary. Yoshi only spawns if 0DC1 is set and 1B9B is clear. And yeah, that's really everything I have to say about this. So the summary is, since I cannot get rid of 1B9B being set, I think, unless the overworld is loaded, because 1B9B is just not cleared during normal gameplay. Wait a second. Let's look up the really arcane stuff. No, not relevant. Looking up the extremely arcane stuff also hasn't helped.
That's too bad.
So in other words, I don't know how to disable no Yoshi intros. So I think I'm claiming you cannot disable no Yoshi intros, and I think this is just the summary of my testing.
That's also something, I guess, to realize that.
I mean,
You mean?
I wouldn't know any way to manipulate 1B9B.
Yeah, if you say so, then it's probably not possible. I mean, I can tell you it's also not something I ever did for this level, so...
Yeah,
but
no. I mean, it shouldn't be possible. Because there's like really nothing that changes 1B9B. Like it's changed in exactly one point in the code explicitly and in one point in the code implicitly. And the one routine that does it implicitly, it just like clears half of RAM. And the one that does it explicitly sets it to 1 because it's the load no Yoshi intro cutscene.
Yeah.
And that's the only way to get a Yoshi to respawn. Through a pipe. So if I want to get the Yoshi in here, then I have to get the baby Yoshi in here. Because the adult Yoshi is not going to cut it.
Interesting.
Huch. Okay, so where am I going with this now? I still don't know. But I learned something. Which is that the Noyoshi intro can't be defeated. Really, it can't be. That's good to know.
That's actually really good to know. The final boss of Inferi is the No Yoshi intro.
It cannot be defeated.
So Inferi can't be beaten.
Yes.
Hey man. It's probably been around 8 to 10 years or something like that.
Wait, has it really been that long for you?
I think so.
Wow.
I mean...
I've definitely talked to Flo more recently than that.
Oh, wait, we played Among Us sometimes back in 2020, so it's probably around 4 years now. So it still has been a while, but not as long as I thought.
What is going on? This is really confusing. I mean, okay, so I do see how to get to this door, right? Just getting to this door. That's not the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, when I look at this, just getting to the door is not going to cut it, especially with this state of the on-off switch.
Mm-hmm. Why?
I mean, I look at this room
Yeah.
with this state of the on-off switch,
Yeah.
and I'm just depressed.
Why?
Because I'm locked out of everything.
You have an on-off switch right there?
Yeah, but fuck off.
Huh?
I press the on-off switch and then it locks me in.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Oh, that's fine. That's actually fine. You're correct. But then, so activated, the shell falls down. I can do that. The shell respawns anyway, so I don't care. So now I have the on-off switch like this. So let's just go in there. Just to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing something that might look a bit ridiculous. Oh, don't double grab. For once, I don't want to double grab. No, stop double grabbing.
Yeah, you didn't have the double grab. The one switch is just invisible.
Hmm?
Oh. Doesn't matter.
One switch is invisible, so what?
Yeah, you said you don't want to double grab, but you didn't have a double grab.
No, I had the double grab in that moment.
Maybe it's just the delay speaking here. So you don't want to engage with coin snakes, right?
Yeah, right now not.
Okay.
Can I please get the wall clip? One day I will get the wall clip. I could really just use the springboard for this. I should probably use the springboard for this. I should have just used the springboard for this, let's face it. But whatever. Now I'm committed. Once you're committed to the wall clip, you are committed to the wall clip. This pipe is enterable.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I also just haven't gotten the
Should
wall
be.
clip a single time, right? So like... Why am I not getting the wall clip though? Do I actually like need to get... I mean, I know a few of the wall clip attempts were like too high, so they couldn't possibly work, but... But this one, for example, is not too high. And it doesn't work because of, well, subpixels being bad, sure. So if you just do it like this. Ah. What? Then you still don't get it? Because you miscalculate. Okay, beautiful. Love wall clips. Okay. Ooh, I even got the double grab. That's nice.
Hmm.
Let's just see how it goes. Hello, hole.
Yay, you've made it to the boss. Great.
Okay, but now what do I do? Well, I guess I just... Excuse me, did I just clash the shells?
Great. Nice.
Good game. Okay, so now I have the on-off switch this way, which must be good.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, you can get another shell. And then you run into the issue of having to somehow...
The boo's a little bit too high for you to hit, right?
I mean, that's not the issue.
No?
I mean, that much I already saw, right? Like, the issue is like, how do I bump this shell?
Indeed, that's an issue.
Hmm.
Inferi classic would be to sit here until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we're doing that, right?
No, absolutely not. Even though I'm having a lot of home office right now, I'm not. I still have to work
What?
somehow.
Wow.
Yeah, that much changed since the last Inferi recording.
Wow. Actually, like, working. Being a responsible member of society?
Within the next 4 hours? But with the current pace, no, absolutely not.
I mean, you don't know what the current pace is, right?
Correct, yeah. Depends on how much of a tangent you want to go with another disassembly reading.
I mean, to be fair, this was highly relevant, right? This was not a tangent. Like... That was highly relevant.
Do you try to throw the shell upwards while bumping it? While it flies?
Yes.
Or what are you trying?
I'm not sure if that's possible.
I think...
I know it's possible for... I mean, for a fact, I know it's possible if you're big.
Yeah, and I think Datsun told me it's not possible when you're not big.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that as well, because otherwise I would have required that like 5 years ago, but... But you know, sometimes you kind of have to check if you were actually right about your assumptions.
Okay. We're doing the Conan route now, with going about feelings.
I mean, if you don't follow your feelings, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so...
That's a good point.
Yeah, you see like a huge gap between. Mario and the shell. And that would be fine if Mario was big, but he isn't.
But he's not. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But good thing that I know how much the gap is. Thank you for the
Bye,
luck.
Felix.
And have a good night.
See you.
Okay, so where is this going?
I don't intend to stay here for 4 hours, for another 4 hours.
Wait, what? But why
I told
not?
you. I told you I need to work tomorrow.
Wow. Okay, so now I have a P-switch and 2 shells.
That's cool.
Yeah, but is it useful?
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean, if I had more P-switches, then I could start scrolling P-switches through walls.
Where?
Here.
Oh yeah.
This appears to be a pretty clear gap in your defenses.
But would you be able to hit the boo there? Not with a P-switch, right?
Wait a second. How does the boo actually move?
Yes, they are. There's no
Yes.
multiple coin block.
I mean, a multiple coin block would be a hilarious break.
That would be a break that Datsun would have found, probably.
Yeah, okay, so the big boo is robust. Can't pause the big boo off its way. This sucks. I would have totally paused the big boo down. Yeah, but it's like totally staying on its path. Ah. Yeah, Datsun would have thought of that as well, but it would have been extremely funny. Okay. The big boo is in slot 0. Actually, I need to check something. Which is, how does it work on... Huh. I never actually like observed a big boo moving.
I mean, they are not. They are relatively rare in the nature, right? So I think David Attenborough didn't observe big boos, so you'd be the first one.
Yeah, I mean, this is a big boo appearing in nature, right? So do see its magnificent flight path.
This is a truly magnificent specimen.
Yes, yes. Look at how it moves so gracefully.
So elegant. I love it.
Really nice. Occasionally you can even see it on screen.
Yeah, he's a bit shy. He's a distant cousin of Shy Guy. That's why he's a bit shy.
What can you do in this room? Can throw something up here and that'll actually activate the switch. Then I think that wasn't helpful. But how would you remotely kick a shell?
If only there was a sprite that could do that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, right? But there's a distinct lack of blue Koopas in here.
That's correct.
Like, this one is also confusing me a bit. Like, how do I reach this? Oh wait, what's this? Even more lava.
Yeah, I really don't want you to go up there. If
I
that
see.
hasn't been made clear.
Yeah, I see that now. That's very sad. If you could go up there, that would make the puzzle so much easier, you know?
I know, I have seen that solution. That's why those blocks are there.
Um, Interesting. Ah, right, there's this level.
Oh yeah.
It looks so complete and nobody knows how it works.
Yeah, correct. Dani probably knows, but nobody knows what Dani does today.
Not even Dani.
Yeah, probably.
Um, okay, so I think I'm kind of stuck in this room. I think I kind of need to bring something from the outside at least. And I'm not yet sure what that something is, really.
Hmm. That should be something to find out then.
But it would mean that I also have to sticky hand something into this room.
That is an assumption to make, yes.
Because I need to bring something in here. And actually that something is not a Yoshi. Because I already discussed at length that you can't bring a Yoshi in here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But how do you get a Yoshi into this room then? That's kind of a weird one. Because I mean, how do you even sticky hands a baby Yoshi? Like you first need to grow it, and then get rid of the adult Yoshi, and then respawn the baby Yoshi.
That
I guess
sounds like an idea.
getting rid of the adult Yoshi is not so hard. Yeah, okay, I can see how to do that. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I mean, sticky handing the baby Yoshi and getting the adult Yoshi, that's all of these steps are fine. But then... Okay, then what do I do then? Let's say I start using these kind of tricks. Then I come out here, and first of all the question is, where does the baby Yoshi drop? It drops like... on this door. It drops like here. Somewhere here. That's recoverable. That's fine.
Maybe.
Okay, so okay. So okay, so what do? You start in this room, you enter the door, you do some stuff, you enter the door, you do some stuff, you enter this pipe with, what did I say last time, what can I get into this pipe? Mushroom, springboard, 2 P-switches. I think that was the absolute maximum of stuff I can get into this room. Okay, then I go into this room, I press the blue P-switch, I get the Yoshi. I somehow go through this. It's going to be a bit annoying, but I think it's possible. Yeah, it's going to be a bit annoying, but I think it's possible. Yeah, okay, that's possible, yes. I take this turn block and duplicate it all the way over to the door, just for fun.
Just to spite me, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a turn block there, right? I mean, it needs to be duplicated. It needs some companion,
Obviously.
right? I mean, you can't just
Obviously.
place a solo turn block and then pretend like I don't have to get it some companions, right?
You know, I actually think I do hate you and Dartseen.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
You place the turn block there and then you tell me you don't want it duplicated?
Yeah, fuck around and find out. I know.
Are you stupid?
Maybe I am.
Yeah, I think you are.
I wouldn't even deny that.
But actually I ran into a different problem, which is, how do I even sticky hands? Because sticky hands, I think the only way to cancel the pipe entry is to swallow a power-up, which changes your power-up state.
I would also believe that, yes.
And so the only thing I can reasonably do is bring 2 mushrooms into this room. Because I somehow need to feed the Yoshi as... Wait a second, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. You don't have to do that. Just don't.
And I thought I was stupid.
Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Is that true though? Ugh. I'm running into really disgusting technical issues right now.
What are you running into? What kind of issues?
Well, I mean, look. So, assume I bring, let's say, a blue piece, a gray piece, and a springboard in this room. And a mushroom. Which, as I said before, should be doable. But maybe you need less stuff, but whatever. So, the thing is, I only bring 1 mushroom in this hypothetical scenario. Maybe I should think about how to bring 2 instead. But let's try it with 1. Then I can press the blue P-switch and get the baby Yoshi. So far so good. No issues. And then there's this annoying pipe. And this pipe is kind of annoying.
That's what it's for, yes.
And so the issue with this pipe is, of course, it's very easy to go from here to here as Big Mario, but it's not easy to go back. Of course, you can still go back by, well, whoop, 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 flip through ground somewhere. But, or maybe break turn block and then just go down here. But the issue is that there's kind of the mushroom in the way, and the issue is that I don't want to collect the mushroom yet. And the reason why I don't want to collect the mushroom yet is that I want to both get it for Mario and for Yoshi.
Sounds about right.
And yeah. And now I'm sad.
No.
But this is probably actually a problem that you can just solve by trying hard enough.
Yeah, probably.
Let's just go try hard enough. So at this point I died 5 times, which means it is now the correct time to beat the level, right?
Yes. Yes. I think we're getting somewhere with this now.
I think we were getting somewhere the entire time.
Yeah.
Get springboard. Get the springboard. Get the springboard. Okay, got the springboard. I don't like where the springboard dropped.
I would hate that in your stead. I would also hate that, yeah. That's not the best point.
Okay, then let's put the springboard there instead.
That's better.
Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, so now I have my shell. And using this shell...
I still don't get what you're trying to do with the shell, but...
Duplicate the P-switch block? Like, I'm a bit
Yeah.
confused why you wouldn't want to duplicate the P-switch.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that, yeah, obviously. Right.
And actually, I mean, that's not even what I want to do right now, right? Actually, you are right in that sense. I could have just not gotten the shell on this attempt yet.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to, like, go through the door again anyway. You're of course right in that regard. And I get the springboard another time. And well, now I have my springboard and I am Big Mario and I can just get the shell. While also keeping the springboard. This is now the advantage that I have. And I should have just done that instead of, like, going down. Right, so you get your shell and you are happy. Okay, now I have shell and springboard. Very good combination of things. And actually the springboard I don't need right now. So let me just park it somewhere. Let me get my P-switches. Two of them are actually enough for now. No, two of them are not enough. Ah, oops. My plan requires 3 P-switches. Ah, should I really, like... I hate this trick.
Why do you need 3 P-switches?
Well, you'll see.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I actually need 3 P-switches. It's better to have 3 than 2.
Okay.
Also, the real answer is because I can get 3 P-switches.
Okay, okay, okay.
That's the real reason why getting 3 P-switches is the correct thing to do. Because you can do it.
Okay.
Don't do that. Don't. Okay, right. Get the mushroom like this. And now I don't need the shell anymore. Goodbye, shell. You did your job. Okay. And now I put my 1 P-switch here, and I put my other P-switch here. And then I realized that this clip sucks. Because I'm doing it wrong. I am totally doing it the wrong way, this right here. This is the wrong way, you shouldn't do it this way. I don't want to do it the correct way is annoying. You can just get lucky on this one and do it the wrong way that way, but you can also just do it the correct way. Maybe that's better. This is the correct way. Much cleaner. And now the issue is... I wanted to say the issue is I can't grab all of these things, but actually I can apparently. No, I can't grab the springboard, you see? Can I? That's why I want to break an extra P-switch, to make sure that I can keep the springboard. And now!
Okay.
You can scroll it left. Yeah, I guess that's true. But like, the extra P-switch was free. So... And you heard Jan about scrolling items like through 13 blocks. I don't know where he draws the line.
You scroll it through 2 blocks there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think 13 is such a big number.
Depends. Depends.
Can you triple grab like the... How do you set up these triple grabs? Like, is this just a... I'm pretty sure this one is possible, at least. Some of them are impossible. They're particularly annoying to set up, because you keep setting them up and then they just never work. This is not a good setup. Wait... Should probably actually think about how to set this one up. Just running into P-switches I think is not going to cut it. On which time do I even want to grab the springboard? First or second? I don't even know. Okay. Ah. I think the springboard is too far to the... how do you set up this triple grab? Definitely done this one. Is it the one that you set up like this? This is, I think, a bad way to set it up as well. Just want to do it. I probably don't have to do it at all.
Who knows?
I mean, it's very unlikely that I need to do it, right? Because I think you don't know how to do these.
Who knows? Maybe Datsun showed me.
I think it is increasingly unlikely that Datsun told you how to triple grab P-switches while testing your level.
I wonder.
Yeah, I also wonder. But I wonder more about why am I doing this. But you know, sometimes you have to ask these questions. Like, how do you set up this triple grab?
Yeah, as you told me when we were talking back in... When was it? When were you here?
February, I think.
February, yeah. As you told me, it's not really practical, but it's nice to think about it.
Yes. Come on. No, this is what I want to do though. I think this is the setup that I want to actually try. The one that I'm trying here. I need to actually like, wait a second. Wait a second.
I'm waiting.
This triple grab's impossible.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it is a shame. This one is actually one of the impossible ones.
Should have queued more P-switches to have the correct sprite slots.
No, the springboard is in 0, you can't fix that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the correct way to approach this, I think, is to... You really placed the spike there to annoy me, right?
Mostly myself because I tested this room, but yeah.
I think something like this works, though. It might be bad because it's one springboard, one P-switch.
Does it matter at that point?
Yes, because the P-switch is inactive for the first 16 frames.
Oh.
It doesn't push you for the first 16 frames, so like double springboard is much nicer. Because they both push you immediately. But I can't get 2 springboards on this level.
Yeah, that was something that was possible, but I fixed that.
This is a bit stupid. I kind of like in my mind thought I had access to 2 whatevers, like 2 springboards. But I only have access to 1 P-switch in the springboard. That makes this a lot more annoying, if it's even still possible. I mean, I know it's technically possible, because technically you can go through here without any items, but I think that's definitely not intended.
Yeah.
Like, that's like extremely stupid.
Yeah, and when was Inferi ever stupid, right?
No, it's not stupid in that way. It's like stupid in the way it's so precise that you wouldn't want to do it.
Ah, okay.
I mean, you don't know how to do it, right? So
No, absolutely not.
you can go through here from left to right without.
I mean, I know it's possible with P-speed momentum if you just jump at the right frames while duck. That's what the spike is for, to kill your momentum and to prevent that. But other than that, I don't actually know how to do that. Correct.
Hmm. 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 But what if I just lose my mushroom? Okay, so let's just... get the 2 items. Stop doing this nonsense. Because it doesn't work as cleanly as I had hoped. And just choose a different approach.
So, what you were trying to do just now was obviously the Datsun approach. It was not what I intended. Um, I think both ways, the intended way and the Datsun approach, are getting you to the same result. I think with the Datsun approach, you just save yourself one extra step.
Okay.
So you can lose the mushroom here.
Yes, exactly. I mean, I was about to just lose the mushroom now. Because...
I mean, you get infinite mushrooms up there, basically.
Oh. Right, the level ends here. How does this look again? Over here. Very interesting ledge there.
Oh yeah, that is a remnant of the 6-block jump that was there before.
I see.
It was really annoying to get Peace Pete in that pit and jump up there. It was absolutely disgusting.
Okay, so this is a bad idea what I'm doing, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so I mean, one time I can actually, like, use these blocks, but they're one-time use, so...
Mhm.
I mean, I guess you could, in theory, duplicate all of them. But, like, at that point, you're just... asking to be annoyed. Okay, so now you get your mushroom. With mushrooms always... jump away from you, but actually, wait a second, you can totally do that. So you can just do this, and then the mushroom is trapped here. And then you can just peacefully do this. Ah, but now the mushroom is trapped there. Hmm.
I mean, there's no difficulty at all to get a mushroom on the other side of the pipe, right? You can just collect it and go to the other side. That way it should be really easy. So you gain nothing from the situation you have right now.
Yeah, from the situation I have right now, I do not gain anything, I agree. Look at this lunar magic again. I am
Confusion?
I am confusion.
So what is it that confuses you right now?
Well, I mean, okay, so what do I want to do? I want to get an adult Yoshi.
Mm-hmm.
I want to then also get a mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
And after all of that, I want to... Well, I want to kill adult Yoshi, but none of this is the problem. None of this is what's tripping me up.
Mm-hmm.
What's really tripping me up is how do I actually get adult Yoshi while retaining the option of getting the mushroom.
Okay, what do you think hinders you at that? From that?
The level geometry. I mean, okay. I mean, I have a bunch of plans on like how to get mushrooms, right? I mean, so one idea is to use this ghost house hole to make sure that some items don't interact with the ground anymore. And that's easy and fine to do. But actually, is it easy and fine to do?
Depends what you want to use it for.
Depends where you want to use it. Because it moves left and then right. So if you want to despawn it off screen and then also catch the item that you threw through the hole, then you do actually run into issues again. Oh. Am I overcomplicating stuff now? Maybe.
I do think so, but go on.
I mean, I can of course just start everything by pressing blue P-switch.
To get Yoshi.
Get Yoshi.
Yeah.
Then I have Baby Yoshi and Springboard.
You could do that, yeah, probably.
I get the Springboard, I jump up here. I take the Yoshi, use it to activate this block. Make the mushroom hop once, hop twice, hop thrice. Activate the turn block. And make the Yoshi eat the mushroom off screen. Then I have an adult Yoshi. And I can even make sure that the Yoshi eats the mushroom right here. If I really want to. Right here. And then I can, well, get the Yoshi, get it out of there. And now I have Springboard and Yoshi. But then how do I get the mushroom again? I mean, the issue is that I want to kind of keep the Yoshi on this side of the pipe. I guess that's not a problem. I guess moving it from one side to out on the pipe to the other is not the problem because it's a Yoshi.
Yeah.
It's a bit annoying, but I can just move it. So I don't actually need to worry about that. So what I can do instead is I can get the Yoshi and just Yoshi Springboard up to the mushroom. Oh, wait a second, you can just eat it from here. Just eat it from here. Just eat it and duplicate it through the wall, I don't care. That's my solution.
Huh. Didn't think of that, but that makes it easier, yeah.
I mean, I think that works. Ah, of course it's exactly one block higher than you would want to have it.
Yeah, normally you would be big when you just when you
right.
enter the room. You lost your mushroom already.
That's true.
I think I actually never got the Yoshi while being small.
I mean, that's fine, you don't have to, right? Like, you can just get the Yoshi while big. That's true. But you can also just get the Yoshi while small, so, like, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that there's no intent of it being exactly one block too low for small Mario. Actually, now that you've found a way that you can do that, may I tell you what I actually intended?
No, because I haven't tried actually beating the room yet.
Okay.
Because there's a non-zero chance that I'm going to fail at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, for example, this duplication is going to be very annoying, and maybe I actually want to, like, find a better strat.
Yeah.
Although I'm very sure it's possible.
Wall clip and then jump.
Oh
off
no,
Yoshi
right,
while
it's mushrooms. Mushrooms are more annoying to duplicate than other power-ups.
Yeah, is that so?
Yeah, it's technical reasons.
Because of how they behave? Or...
no, because of, like, how the animation behaves. The power-up growing animation.
Ah.
Like...
Is it the same if you go from small to cape or fire flower?
I forgot.
Okay.
I just remember that fire flowers are somehow nicer.
Weird.
I prefer fire flowers.
I see the issues you're running into, so maybe you still need to figure out the intended way.
I mean, you haven't seen any issues yet.
Yeah, I see the issue that it's really annoying to duplicate this mushroom.
It is annoying. I
That is
knew
the
that.
issue I'm seeing.
I knew that going into it. Like, any better way to do this?
Wall clip and then jump off Yoshi while wall clipping.
That doesn't actually work.
No?
I mean, sure, I mean, you can wall clip and jump off Yoshi, but that wouldn't actually help for the duplication, I think.
Maybe? Ah, probably not. So, how long do you intend to play this
Until
level?
I'm sick of it.
Okay, okay.
Which,
Because I will probably go in about half an hour. I
okay,
think
sure.
that would be fair.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean,
you
I
can
don't actually
still.
want to literally play until 3 a.m., right?
I mean, you can still keep playing. I'll probably watch the
Is this even possible
the
like
VOD.
this? Good question. I think yes, but I think it's very annoying. But maybe it just is impossible. I don't know. I actually don't know. You can't dupe a mushroom if the tongue state is already retracting. Yeah.
Oh, that could actually be, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess a flower you could duplicate like this, and a mushroom you can't. And that's exactly the point. Okay, maybe I need to actually find a better way.
So okay, just what is your problem right now? What is the difficulty you're facing with this mushroom?
That I can't duplicate it through the wall. No, but I mean seriously,
I mean, the issue why you want to duplicate it at all through this wall.
yeah, I mean I
What?
kind of want to, I mean I want to have it close to the pipe, right? So that I can pipe cancel.
Yeah, yeah.
Get sticky hands.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I don't have to use this pipe for this. I could also in theory use the yellow pipe for that. And there,
Yeah, I mean that would bring other problems with itself, but yeah.
I think that would also, yeah, I think that would lead to other problems, but I'm not so sure if these other problems are actually so bad.
I think the other pipe would be pretty much worse, right? Maybe not. I don't
So,
know.
I mean, of course, if I can just activate this turn block while the mushroom is not there, and then spawn the mushroom,
Hmm.
then I'm good to go, because then the mushroom moves like this. And I'm happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Issue, that's just not how it is right now.
I would argue against that. I would argue that it is absolutely possible. Not in the state it is right now, but
Yeah, right, not right now, right? Like, that's the point.
obviously. But it was possible before. 100%. And I really love that you're playing my way, not the Dartsian way. because I think my way is much more annoying and much more fun.
I should have taken the Dartsin way. Or I'm just making my own way, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Something completely stupid. Let's go.
I mean, you know what the Dacian way is, right? Just skip this pipe filter with springboard and whatever you need else.
Springboard and P-Switch.
Yeah, if you need both of them, or if you can just do it with the springboard. Is that possible?
One of them is not helpful.
Ah, okay.
Just having one of them is not helpful, I think. I think you always need two.
Okay.
For like actually helpful stuff. So where am I going with this? I don't know yet. So time to go for the maximally annoying way to solve every issue. I think getting the mushroom... I think duping the mushroom like this is actually going to be very annoying.
You think so?
Yes. Maybe. Just maybe. This might be close enough to be good. Uh, oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is very bad. Just don't do this. Instead, just do this. Right, this is much better. Oh shit, no. Oh no, 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 oh no. Okay, this is fine. There we go. And now it's just a frame perfect tongue. And now I need to figure out how to get out of here again.
Looks so stupid, man. Great. And now what?
You know, sometimes you just have to
Make things up as they go, yeah. I know.
right? And so
Mm-hmm.
you just start.
Start believing in yourself and I don't know.
And you know,
Mm-hmm. I don't, but yes, tell me.
I also don't know yet. But you know, this is really a very good situation to be in right here. Because now I can incrementally move this Yoshi.
Great.
You see, this is like, this is peak gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
No, stop grabbing. Springboard on Yoshi. Don't do that. You know, and this is like extremely good gameplay you see here.
This is why we love Inferi, right?
Yeah, right. So this is
It's obviously absolutely intended.
of course, right? Because it's annoying, so it must be intended.
I told you, I've changed my ways. I'm not that person anymore. I think.
Okay, so I do that, and then I get my. Oh no. Stop. Shit! Now the Yoshi is up there.
Wait, that may be actually good.
No, it's not.
Oh no, right, you can't. Wait, if you have the springboard up there, maybe it's actually kind of fine
No,
because you can
this
skip
is
you can skip the pipe with with that little. Oh god.
this is so stupid.
Absolutely. I
It's
agree.
perfect. I love the strat.
So there's the Dartsin way, which is, I think, relatively easy if you're good at tazzing. There's my way, which is kind of annoying, but really, I like my way. And then now there's the HF way, which is
Which is just the worst of all worlds. Let's face it.
which is probably a mixture of both the Dartsin way and my way.
And it's so much worse than either of them.
Yes.
And it doesn't even work. I die because I just hit the Yoshi on the wrong frame. Okay, this is fine. Wait, why do I... Great, so...
Oh, you did it. Well, almost. You're close to doing it.
Yeah, I'm close to doing it. I think I shouldn't have done that. What I really should have done is... What? Now I'm confused. What should I have done?
Played another game.
No.
But that train has departed long ago. Hmm. Mm-hmm. didn't think you would have that much trouble with this level.
I mean, this is really my own fault at this point, right?
Yeah, absolutely, but
Like this is
still.
really just me being stubborn. But you know, sometimes you just have to be stubborn in order to succeed
Channeled your inner Conan.
or not succeed. What do you mean? Conan would have never done something like this.
No, but he would have done something stubborn that's absolutely stupid.
But you know, the nice thing about this stubbornness right here is that it could actually work at some point.
That's the only difference, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, but it's a very important difference, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
But of course, this is absolutely stupid what I'm doing here, right? Like, don't do this.
No. Just as intended.
I mean, sure, but it doesn't matter what's intended, right? Like,
yeah, that's correct.
Like, is it intended or not? That's a meaningless question to me. The important question is, does it work or not? And there the answer is definitely like, it works, but not good. Like, it doesn't work in a good way, you see? I mean...
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit late now for philosophical debates, but yeah. I think good and not so good are subjective, and
No, I think in this case they are not subjective. I think in this case it's pretty objectively clear that what I'm doing here is terrible. Right? Like, you don't have to like engage in philosophical debates or something.
I just tried to channel the inner Dani, but
no, this sucks what I'm doing here.
That's the inner Dani I'm missing.
You know, sometimes there comes the time where you should question your life decisions.
But today is not the time, right? I hope Inferi does not make you regret your life decisions.
Only some of them. Mostly the ones involving Inferi.
So now you understand Conan's pain, right? Why he never wants to play that again.
No, I don't understand Conan's pain at all. You know that I subject to myself to this voluntarily, right?
Yeah.
I've done so much worse stuff than this. You don't even know.
Yeah. I can think, I can guess that you did a lot worse stuff. Yeah.
Right? This is like...
I saw some of your tests on your channel. I think probably 80% of them are worse than Inferi.
Come on, like, at this point, the game is just trolling me though, right? Like, I mean, at this point, I should really...
This should be the easiest one, yeah.
This should be the easiest one. There we go. Fucking finally. Only took like 10 to 15 minutes to get this.
Yeah.
But you know, at least...
Oh no.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Did you just realize that it doesn't work?
No. No, I think it's savable. I think you can salvage it. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine.
I mean, actually, like, it should be very fine, right? Because I just do this.
I think, wait, you can make an extra save state right now before you lose the power up.
But why?
You'll see.
Before I lose the power up. I'm going to actually listen to you. I'm never going to load it, of course. Because that would be too much
I
listening to you.
think at this point right now the level is completely solvable still.
I mean, I don't really mind if it's not, right? Like, worst case, I have to
Obviously.
replay all of this again.
Yeah, obviously. But I just thought I'd tell you.
Right? Because, like, at the end of the day, yeah, who cares? Worst case, I have to replay some stuff. That's just how it goes.
But this setup for the sticky hands glitch is really funny, right?
Huh.
Ah, that's the wrong version.
Yeah.
Too bad.
So this is sticky hands.
Mm.
Fuck, there's a springboard in my way. Don't do that.
Congrats, you have a springboard now. But you can't get anything else. You can leave the room with a springboard and a mushroom. I think that's almost the same as the items you had when you entered the room. Good job.
That's a good one. Where did he even place the springboard there? Like, actually, why did I place the springboard there? Like, oh fuck, I do need it for something.
Yeah, you do need it.
Ugh.
It doesn't matter. You can leave the Yoshi there. You must be getting small anyways, right? You can just.
Yeah, of course. Let me just place the springboard over there.
And now imagine that this is 6 blocks you have to jump over and you need to get running speed every time or wall jump every time. That was really annoying. I can absolutely understand why that scene wanted me to change that.
So let's do it like this. Drop the mushroom here. And this is not sticky hands. I'm pretty sure this is not sticky hands. Yeah, it's not. Hello?
Sticky hands is the frame perfect variant of this glitch, right?
I think
You
so,
have
yeah.
2 variants. One is frame perfect, the other one is not.
This one might be sticky hands.
If you had a fire flower, you could
Yep,
test that.
sticky hands.
Yeah, perfect.
So rewind until I'm still here.
Ah, yeah, right. You want to kill the Yoshi.
Because I have to
Yeah,
remount.
I always had Yoshi a bit more to the left
Yeah,
when
that
I did
probably
that.
might be nicer.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But hey, we're getting somewhere. Be right back.
Okay. So just place the Yoshi here. And goodbye, Yoshi. And there we have the Yoshi. But actually, of course, the correct way to do this is to try and set up the most annoying double grab ever. Which is... I don't know why I paused. Pausing doesn't actually help with this. Okay. So now I just need to get... And... Hooray! Okay. Time to put an extra save state. And... well... time to see where this leads me then. So, I am now in possession of... a bunch of stuff. Where the bunch of stuff is a springboard and a baby Yoshi and a mushroom. So now, with all of this stuff, what can I do? Pause the on-off? On-off should be like this. Okay, so what do I do with all of this stuff? I mean, I have a mushroom. And I guess I can use the mushroom again to like... okay, assuming that there is a point to using coin snakes. Which I really doubt. How far can you actually push it? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61. You can't move it through here.
Yeah, that's correct.
60, 61, 62. You could move it through here if you like duplicated this upwards and used the blue P-switch to remove a tile, but also like... why?
That's a good question.
Why would I want to have a mushroom in here? I mean, what else can I do with the coin snake? The coin snake barely reaches until here.
That's a good question, yeah.
I guess I can put the red Koopa on a bunch of coins. Either the red Koopa or the mushroom. Not much other choice.
Yeah.
But why would I want to do either of that?
As you said before, because you can.
Yes. But also... What do I actually want to bring into the next room? I mean, as much as possible. That much is clear.
Yeah.
But... what do I want to bring out of the next room? I guess that's a much more interesting question than what I want to bring into the next room. Because as soon as I bring, like, P-Switch and Baby Yoshi into here, I'm good, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because then I can just throw the Baby Yoshi against the on-off block, use the P-Switch to activate the Vine, either keep it or don't, get the Springboard, and then double grab Springboard Baby Yoshi, take them into the pipe.
Alright, I do hate that you can actually grab a P-switch after activating the Vine block, but I don't know if I can fix that. Maybe I can... No. Maybe I can place sprite-only blocks above the Vine block so Mario can't reach until the Vine eats those blocks. Yeah,
So
that
you want to
could
do
be a
this?
solution.
By the way, why are they placed like this? Like, what is this? Why are they all placed individually? What I use Ariel or what?
Hey, I changed a little bit. I placed less single blocks than before, okay?
I don't know if Zariel is still doing this, by the way. I just remember this from Miodiki Tribunalis.
Yeah, that should pretty much remove the option of grabbing.
I accept that, but it's also not the level you sent me.
Yeah, of course.
But okay, so... I think my biggest mission would be to somehow bring 2 mushrooms into the next room. But I wouldn't see how to do that. Because I'm currently like on this side of the item deletion block. And well, you can make a way from this side of the of the power-up deletion block to this side of the power-up deletion block. You can't do that from this side.
Yeah, correct.
So at first I have to lose my power-up. And the issue is, given that I have currently my Baby Yoshi with me, I don't want to be entering any doors. Because I fought very hard for that Baby Yoshi.
Yeah, you did.
So I want to just go into this pipe. Next step is going into this pipe. And bringing as much stuff as I can with me. And as much stuff with as I possibly can in this case is... Well, let's just enter this room for now. Um,
Ah, you actually did the double grab while
yes,
sticky-handed.
I did the sticky-handed double grab. What did you expect?
I thought that was really funny to set up for this level.
So you actually... This is actually intended doing that sticky double grab?
Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
it is.
Okay. So my prediction about where the items come out was correct. That's always good to see. Um, can I please grab the springboard? Wow, the springboard is like actually doesn't want to be grabbed. Okay.
So you can triple grab with a springboard in slot 0?
You cannot triple grab with the springboard in slot 0.
Okay, so you can't enter the next room with 3 items, right?
I cannot, no.
Perfect. How is it determined which of both items spawns in slot 0 when you enter the level?
The one in the lower slot gets moved to slot 0.
Ah, okay.
So in particular, if it was already in slot 0, it stays in slot 0.
Okay. Yeah, and it has to be in slot 0 when you enter the room before because you entered with the springboard. So
Yes, because
you will...
originally you only enter with a single springboard in hand. This room here.
Yeah.
And this is the same springboard still.
Ah, right. Yeah, when Datsun first broke this puzzle, he was able to get multiple springboards. That's why he could... He was actually able to triple grab things out of this room.
Okay, so the question is, of course, do I want to bring springboard and... No, I think I want to bring Peacewood and Baby Yoshi into the next room.
And triple grab with 2 P-switches and a Yoshi is not possible, right? You need a springboard somewhere in the mix.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so... Gray Peacewood or blue Peacewood? What's my preference? I mean, Grey Peacewood and 11 is pretty epic. It's going to stay always grey. As long as I have something else. This one is always going to stay grey, no matter what I do. The question is that good? But there's not much point to blue Peacewood in this room.
Have you figured out how you get Yoshi big yet?
No.
Okay.
But I mean, is that going to be a big problem?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah. So the issue is that there's nothing edible over here. Just nothing. Except for this blue shell. I guess in theory I can eat the blue shell 5 times. A bit ugly, but possible. Yeah, a bit ugly, but possible, I suppose. I mean, I have a great piece which available. Oh no, I don't. Ah. But the issue is I can't go down there yet. I can't go down here.
Why?
Because I will be small. Because I enter this room while big.
Hmm.
I jump off the spikes, okay, that's fine. But then... I need to enter either of the pipes, and I kind of don't see myself entering either of the pipes without sacrificing at least one power-up.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see myself getting either of the flowers without Yoshi or, well, a certain block duplication chain that you really don't want me to do. But then I need to lose a power-up in order to enter this pipe, or to enter the other pipe. Because, like, there's no way I'm making it through this here without...
Yeah, but why couldn't you enter the top pipe without losing a power up?
That's an excellent question. I have a springboard. Not a fan of the on-off state right now. Ah, was wondering what was going wrong, and now I see. Oh no, getting this P-switch back is going to be very annoying. By which I mean I'm going to need P-speed. Oh no.
I mean, you can just rewind until you are big again. With Yoshi and Springboard laying up there, you can just trigger the on-off with Yoshi, right?
Sure, but then I have to do so much stuff again that I might as well just get P-speed.
Or you take the Springboard and... yeah, I mean...
Yeah, but like that's, again, like that's... I mean, the annoying part is not getting P-speed, right? The annoying part is making sure that the mushroom doesn't despawn all the way.
Yeah.
That's like the true annoying part, and that I also have to watch out for while getting the springboard again, so... I don't really gain anything. Up. Are you fucking kidding me?
Great. Actually perfect.
I am unhappy with how this is going. Okay. What am I doing?
I
Just
don't
jump
know.
up here. Stupid. mushroom. I mean, I would really just collect it, but like I can't. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so now double grab these two things again. Mess up the double grab 3
You
times.
just press the P switch. I don't know why you want to double grab it. What do you need it for anymore?
What do you mean?
I don't know what you need the P switch for at this point.
To remove these prone blocks?
Yeah, you could have just pressed it up there. I mean, that's what I mean.
Oh yeah, sure. But no. Now I can press it. And now I'm actually good to go. Okay. Get everything. Get the gray P switch. Get the double grab.
Oh.
Enter
Neat.
pipe. And I think the disappearing boosts here are just to annoy me.
That is absolutely correct.
But
Not
why?
you specifically, but because the room felt so empty and I really wanted to use those guys.
You know, sometimes I question why I play these hacks.
My first intention was to have them in the boo boss, but that didn't work. The boss just crashed. So yeah.
Okay, so let's do it without frame advancing this time, just to showcase that this is indeed a very possible trick. I'm going to regret announcing this. It is actually kind of precise. And by kind of precise, I mean it's really fucking annoying. And the boo that's totally in the way doesn't help. Okay. In the interest of time, I'm not going to do this without frame advance.
Oh, schade.
Yes, I know.
Ich wollte eigentlich sagen, dass wenn du es dann geschafft hast, du es bitte das nächste Mal ohne Slow-Mo machen solltest, aber gut, wenn du jetzt schon aufgibst, dann.
Already giving up. Horrible. I don't know. Wait, this is good. You see, it's very easy. You just need to press random buttons while frame advancing.
That's great.
You should try that more often, just pressing random buttons while frame advancing. It's like the best way to play the game. Stop thinking, just press buttons.
Thought that was the way to play every game.
Right.
I beat Dark Souls 1 using that, so that strategy is obviously the best strategy. That's great. Looks good.
Yeah, no. Was a thoroughly enjoyable experience.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now a little rumgedümpel or just a double grab? Sad.
fuck these boos. What are these hitboxes? I'm ducking. They just don't care.
You just wait for them.
By the way, what's the point of all of this stuff down there?
I don't know.
Just to confuse the player?
Maybe.
Must be the case. This is clearly the superior pipe. What? Please, Mario, throw something. Ah. Okay, that was a wall clip that I didn't want. That caused the... Yeah, that's much better. Except that there's now a boo in the way, which is kind of annoying. Oh well. Can't have everything.
Could you push the springboard into the pipe so that it doesn't or isn't above the pipe like it is right now?
What do you mean?
Could you push the springboard into the wall one block below that, or
Unlikely?
unlikely?
I mean, you can, but like, it's a lot more annoying.
Because right now I'm trying to figure out a way how to not let you do that. Because I really hate that. I
You
think
really
the
don't like that
intended
thread what I just did?
the intended solution is funnier.
Okay. That might very well be the case.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes there are just funnier specific solutions to such things, and you just take the general stuff that always works and just kill every room with it.
Too bad.
Like jamming springboards in walls like that. Yeah, I know, it's sometimes a bit sad. You do miss some interesting stuff.
So if I put item deletion blocks in the ceiling above the pipe,
That would make it a lot more annoying to do, yes?
but it would not prohibit it completely, right?
Yeah, I mean, okay, so wait a second, let's open this in Lunar Magic. Um, so, um, so I assume you were talking about like this.
Mm-hmm.
But then the problem is you can still jam it into the pipe, right?
Yeah,
That's a
I
lot more
thought
annoying
so.
to do, but you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Maybe the trick is that only the bottom is exit enabled.
and I mean, I guess you can do this, right? Like, never mind how ugly it looks, but you can do it.
Yeah, the spring should then reach that item deletion block, right?
Yeah, it will. You can't get a spring can't get stuck in a single block.
Maybe I can do something. I mean, I could just let a pipe tile act like the item deletion block. That would be not ugly, but it would be unintuitive.
Yes.
Mm. Yeah, you can continue playing. I will try to figure something out. It's fine.
Can these boos please start moving again? This is... These boos are a disgrace. What are they doing? Stop! Oh, now they're actually moving in this direction. Very nice. Very friendly. Now they want to move in this direction again. Okay, and now I have the springboard. And now I just need them one more time. And they're in the wrong position. Okay, great. So I move them like over here. And now I have the springboard. Okay, great.
Great.
Okay, and now the question
We are
is,
getting somewhere.
what am I doing? Starting from this position. So I mean, I can zip down here. That's not the problem. And I can take the gray Peacewood and Baby Yoshi with me. Can press the gray Peacewood. But that has the issue. I guess that's not a real issue though. I guess I can remove both of these munchers and the bottom munchers in one gray Peacewood go. It's just a bit tight. Let's see if the statement is true.
I mean, you have another gray P-switch in this level, right?
That's also true. I want to see if this is actually true. Should be true, actually. So you just... don't do stupid stuff? Ah, okay, so you have to wait for the hole a bit, but that's fine. And I was a bit slow, and the only issue with that is that the gray coin has moved so too much. So there you go. You can do both in one gray piece, which go. And now the game is lagging a lot because of all of the springboards.
Yeah.
Doesn't respawn. Too late. Still doesn't respawn. Oh no. Still doesn't respawn. At this point I might as well do it like this. Now it respawns, okay. Now I just need to do that a few more times. this respawn? No. This should respawn, right? Yes. Okay, 2 out of 5. Three out of 5. Four out of 5. Despawn the shell. And the shell is still there. Okay, so the key doesn't spawn. That's of course very sad. But I have my Yoshi now. And given that I have my Yoshi now, I can now do stuff with this Yoshi. And this includes eat canceling the shell. Actually, eat canceling the shell is going to be a tough challenge now. Because eat cancel on what? There's kind of a lot of springboards loaded now.
Hmm.
So I'm going
It's a bit annoying.
I'm going to actually like really struggle with I see the issue. The issue is that I loaded this springboard already. That's an actual issue now. The existence of this springboard, that's actually annoying now. Because the other springboards are fine, right? Like we have this springboard, okay, fine. We have this gray P-switch, okay, fine. We have these two we have these two springboards, okay, fine. We have these two springboards, that makes 6. We have this springboard, that makes 7. We have Yoshi, that makes 8. We have the shell, that makes 9. Actually, what's the issue? What else is filled? Did I miscount the number of springboards? 7 springboards are loaded right now. 7 springboards and 1 gray P-switch are loaded. Yeah. If I didn't spawn this springboard, then I would be much more in a better position. Yeah, I think that's actually fine. I think if I just don't load that springboard, I'm better off. But actually, then there's another issue, right? Because then there is the issue of. Yeah, but actually, none of this should be an issue. What's the last? Fuck, this is the last safety save state I made. Time to rewind a bit.
What's your problem right now?
I want to despawn one of the springboards and I can't.
You can.
Oh, I'm stupid. I have
a big Yoshi.
I have a literal adult Yoshi now.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes
You overcomplicate things, yeah. But it's getting pretty late, so I will probably head out now.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I'll try to finish the Boo boss today.
okay. Perfect.
That's my goal.
Good luck, have fun.
Yes.
If you want next week, I would probably give you a new ROM with some things fixed for the secret exit.
Sure.
Yeah, so for now, have fun with the Boo boss.
Yes. Well,
Bye-bye.
bye. Okay. 8 springboard. So now I can... now I can... eat cancel this shell. Okay, now I have an eat cancelled shell, which I can then use to get a flower. Not sure if I want 2 flowers actually. Actually, I don't think I want 2 flowers. Let me just keep 1 flower. Okay, so now I have 1 flower and a mushroom. And if I now duplicate this shell, I mean, make a Koopa out of get a Koopa out of the shell, I can now eat cancel the shell and notice that I have the wrong sprite slots. How do I get the shell up there? Oh shit, how do I get a shell up there? It'll be a long night. It'll be a long night. No, but actually this should be fine somehow. I just have to find out in which way it is fine. I have an extremely stupid idea. It might be too stupid to work. I need to look at the level geometry to see if it can work. Yes, it can work. I have an extremely stupid idea. And I think this is the first time I've ever seen that, if it works. So if it works, I think it's the first time I've ever seen that done in a glitch puzzle hack. And so now I definitely have to do it. This is going to be ugly and beautiful at the same time. ugly for reasons that will become apparent and beautiful for reasons that will become apparent. Hopefully. Should it actually work out. Okay. Let's keep this shell, because it's heat cancelled and very nice. And let's try. Okay, how far can I go down before the flower starts despawning? Ah, this far only. But actually all of this is fine. All of this is fine. All of this is fine. Please don't tell me I ran out of springboards at some point in this. I should have still a springboard here, right? Yeah, I still have a springboard. Very nice. I just need one more springboard. So, here's the joke. I'm going to null sprite spit this shell. Okay? So now it's a null sprite spit shell. Which on the one hand makes it annoying, and on the other hand makes it perfect. Right? And so far you might be wondering, what is all of this good for? And why is this so cool? It's just a null sprite split shell. But actually, if this actually works the way I think it does, this is going to be, on the one hand, a very annoying shell juggling experience for a second. But also, so here's my shell juggling experience, but the point is now, I can transport the shell this way. And now you might be going like, oh yeah, but what is he going to do with that shell? Oh, wait a second. Fuck! No! Why doesn't this work as I wanted to? The hole is in the wrong slot or what? No! Shit. My hole is in the wrong slot. I think the ghost house hole is in the wrong slot. Right? Right? I thought the ghost house hole would cancel this. No! I thought the ghost house hole would cancel this. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. How do I fix this? No. No. Flag to disable sprite interaction with objects. 15 DC. Yeah, but that's the point. The reason why this works is not is not that the tweaker gets corrupted. Like, the reason why this doesn't interact with layer 1 is not that the tweaker gets corrupted. It's that it thinks that it's in the ghost household permanently. And there's no ghost household to convince the sprite otherwise. That's the reason why this works. But I now need to find the correct ghost household to convince the sprite that. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh no! It's the high byte of the X position. So I would need a ghost household in slot 0. No! It was such a good plan! But this is fixable, right? I just need to make sure that 15df gets set to 2. So I need to spit out the null sprites into screen 2 horizontally. And that's doable, I just need to be pushed a bit into the wall, I think. Yeah, but like, this is really the point. The point is not that the tweaker bits get corrupted, the point is that the ghost household flag gets set. So you can cancel this effect using a ghost household. It just needs to be in the correct slot. Aha. Very annoying. But the issue is that I can't push myself far enough into the wall voluntarily. I need something to push me, and that something would normally be 2 springboards, but I don't have 2 springboards anymore. Shit. So I do actually need all of the springboards now. Actually, can I push myself far enough into... I should probably check that first. Because if not, then I'm actually a bit screwed. Okay, let's just do a quick check. What's the address for the sprite in Yoshi's mouth? I keep forgetting. 160E. 160E. Just cheat an old sprite for sake of for sake of testing. No, I cannot You cannot push yourself far enough into the wall like this. You could do it if there was screen border here, right? But you can't do it if there's just wall here. Ah, this is sad. This is sad. Oh, this would have been so cool. Cancelling the effect of the null sprites bit by... But... I mean, I guess in theory I can actually just juggle this godforsaken shell the entire time. Because I mean, it's very limited stuff that I still need to do, right? Okay, very sad. What are the numbers of either side of the screen? You mean these and these? Well, over here, it's the sprite slot of every sprite, together with its sprite ID, together with its horizontal position, together with its horizontal speed, together with its vertical position, together with its vertical speed. And over here it is Mario's P meter, takeoff meter, facing direction, spin jump frame rule, horizontal position, vertical position, speed, speed plus subspeed, vertical speed, current camera position, Yoshi's current slot, slot currently in Yoshi's mouth, item currently in Yoshi's mouth, 2F stands for springboard, and the swallow timer. That's it. I mean, that's quite a lot of stuff, but it's just stuff. So how do I get... I need to get hit. It's going to be very annoying to get hit by this. By this shell, but that's fine. We can solve our problems. I should probably just find a spike to properly get hit. Okay, realistically I should not do this. I'm not going to like spawn a Koopa out of a... is this the correct position? Oh shit. I need to watch out. What's the correct horizontal position for this? Should probably just do it like this. This might actually be fine. Okay. Yes, this is surprisingly fine. Right, because at the end of the day I want to sticky hands this again. And for this I just need to frame perfectly enter this pipe. But for this I think I should probably slightly adjust the position of Yoshi. Okay, this is going to be slightly more annoying than I thought. But it's at least going to be possible. Which is already like a huge relief, right? Come on. Come on. Okay, that's it. And I immediately even get the double grab. Isn't that nice? And we even get a mantra here. So I just enter here. Huh, this is where you drop your stuff. I guess I could have seen that coming. But that makes the springboard a bit pointless. No, it doesn't, because I have a P-switch. Oh! It doesn't care. Oh shit, the shell doesn't care. Hmm. But wait a second, do I even need the blue shell? Isn't the springboard good enough? Wait a second, isn't the springboard good enough? Like if I rewind now, because I need to rewind now because I want to get rid of the blue shell. Because the blue shell killed a shell that would otherwise respawn. And I think that would be much more practical to have a shell that respawns. But I think actually having a shell that respawns would be better. Okay, time for the rewind time again, but I hope this is for the last time this day, because I think I actually know how to solve this. How to beat this boss now. I just need to get rid of the shell. So like the shell that I spent all of this effort getting up here actually I think doesn't play a role in my solution now. Because at the end of the day, why deal with the shell if you can just take the springboard with you? I might regret this. I might be a gap in my understanding here. But I made an extra save state, so it should be fine, right? I made this extra save state. It should be good. Yeah, I get my shell. I get this shell. I get this shell. I activate the vine. I get my P-switch. I press the P-switch. Now I have access to the springboard. And if I understand everything correctly, then oh, you don't actually. You cannot hit this shell because the ceiling is too low? Oh. Well, but that should be still fixable, right? Ooh. That's too bad. Okay. So let's see. Can I fix this? Wait a second. Where did the big boo go? Are you fucking kidding me? The big boo didn't spawn? I hate this game. I need to check one thing that I didn't check. Ah, but this is stupid. Like, the big boo didn't spawn? How did this even happen? Like the game sees, oh yeah, there's a springboard in slot 0. Surely I cannot spawn the big boo boss now because the big boo boss should have to go in slot 0. Like, really, game? Like, sometimes I really wonder what happened, like, what went wrong in the development of this game. The big boo boss just casually deciding to not spawn because, well, slot 0 is already taken, right? Fuck. The thing I wanted to test is, can I somehow prevent the blue shell from being thrown? Because if I can, that would be helpful. Okay, I should really, like, put an extra save state, like, in this position. Because this is the position from which I can, like, still get all of the multi-grabs that I want to. Not all of them, strictly speaking. One I cannot get. Which is exactly the one that I need to get. I think. Yes, it's exactly the one that I need to get that I can't get anymore. Oh, fuck. But actually, how do I even... I'm so confused. I'm so confused, like, is there some way to prevent? Oh, maybe I can just... Wait a second, I can maybe just run into the door like this. And on the first possible frame? On the first possible frame? Okay, the springboard gets pushed out. But this means now that I can at least... Yeah, but now the shell is in... This might be a bad thing. The shell being in 0. I might want to have the springboard in 0 and the shell in 7. Or, yeah, whatever. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just screwed. Then I'm not finishing today. But no, actually I can't even, like, stop the shell this way. I think. Maybe I can, actually. But I wouldn't see how. Can I at least respawn the big boo? Yeah, the big boo does spawn now. But the issue is I'm now one shell short, I think. And I don't think I can get that shell. Let's see if I can, somehow. Ah. Hello, shell. Bye, shell. Hello, P-switch. Hello, shell again, but bye, shell again. So the issue is I'm running out of stuff I can throw at the big boo. Ah. Yeah, right. That happens. That happens. Can't do anything about that. But I think that's my only option to get one more shell. But wait, if I had instead double grabbed 2 springboards. Then the shell would still be alive. So I just need to... Ah, so I just need to... can I still somehow... Hello, can I please tongue some springboard? Would be really appreciated. That way I don't have to like... Where's the fucking tongue? Where's the tongue? Help! Where's the tongue? Can I tongue a springboard? No! Come on, tongue some springboard. Any of them. Any of them. Tongue a springboard, please. I don't care which one. Are you kidding me? This is failing because I can't tongue something. Right, but if I get 2 springboards, then actually I'm fine. But then the blue shell was like a complete ruse. I mean, I guess my way of kicking the shells is not exactly the intended way. So I guess there is something to be done with the blue shells. But then I really don't see how. Okay. One last rewinding experience. I know I already said the last one was going to be the last one, but now I actually have a plan, right? Now I take 2 springboards into this room, throw away the one that spawns in slot 0, and then I have a springboard which is not in slot 0, and then I'm just happy. And all of that I just need to do. For all of that I just need to like reset my my setup for the For the whatever. Sticky hands glitch. That's the word I'm looking for. I've been playing this game for 5.5 hours now. My brain is a bit mushy. But I want to beat this today. And I'm so close. I just need 2 springboards. And I know this is a break, but I don't care. I am not here to find the intended solution. I'm here to find a solution. What is this save state? What is this save state? I need to just find one which I can, like, definitely kill. Okay, let's just kill that one. Actually, exactly don't do that yet. Rather just get rid of the shell because I don't need it. And set up 2 springboards in double grabbing position. Which I think for springboards, the prime double grabbing position is just literally same pixel. In other words, just set up a double grab and push it here. I don't care. So this is definitely doable. That's a doable double grab. Scroll over all the way over there. Get over here. My entire odyssey with the shell is again pointless. But that's fine. There we go. The double grab is done. Okay, now I just need to defeat the big blue. Cannot play this game anymore. Okay, step 1. Just enter the door on the leftmost pixel. Rightmost pixel, sorry. I want to enter it on the rightmost pixel to make sure that to make sure that I get at least one of the springboards. That's actually good enough. Spawn the shell. Reset the on-off switch. Respawn the shell. Get the P-switch. Remove this coin, take the springboard in 0, throw it away, throw it away. take the shell and whatever, and the springboard. Don't throw the springboard there, you still need it. Don't throw the springboard that far either, you still need the shell. Do this slightly annoying clip, but do it the correct way so that it's less annoying. Get a new shell. Throw the springboard there. Throw the springboard away. Enjoy the sound of the big boo actually being there for once. And now do this weird shell jump trick that I did. And actually use it to kick the shell. One. You actually need to pause the game in order to do this, right? This is so stupid. This is definitely so far removed from intended, the strat of getting the shells up there. But I don't care, it works. And it actually is nice. Huh. This one doesn't work. What did I do wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. Just do it again? Oops. Why doesn't this work now? Is the issue the sprite slot order between springboard and shell now? Are you kidding me? I think I'm running into an issue because of the sprite slot order between springboard and shell. The issues are getting more horrible by the second. The issues are getting more horrible by the second. The issue is I can't pause again because I just paused. This is so stupid. This fails because of the sprite slot ordering of the shell and the springboard. This is ludicrous. Okay, look, there's still technically a way to save this. No. This is absurd. This is such a nice strat actually, like to kick the shells up there, because you can't just do it using this obvious one, right? You can't do it using this obvious one because the shell goes too high, too quickly. Which is why I wanted to like have the strat of the shell having like a bunch of... Which is why I want to throw the shell while it's lower. And in order to prevent Mario grabbing it prematurely, I wanted to make sure it has like a bunch of, well, iframes, right? So like, yeah. You should also be responsible and go to sleep now. Yeah, I think we all should. I think I should also just at this point call it quits and just say the level has won for today. But have a good night. Thanks for watching. This is a good level. Ah. But the fact that something like this fails because of sprite slot orderings is just hilarious. This is so stupid. But this is actually what happens here. I cannot believe it. I think I'm going full Patek strap now. The full Patek strat work! You go around the pause cooldown by scrolling instead. This is just great. Oh. Bad scroll timing. No, also bad scroll timing. I just need to make sure that I get an additional frame of non-interaction. Right, there we go, additional frame of non-interaction achieved, and now I just need to pause in order to reverse the frame rule again. And there we go. There we fucking go. This was the stupidest threat that I could come up with. But it worked. And because it worked, it must have been intended. Okay. Time to be responsible and go to sleep. Have a good night.